Sorry. Go ahead. You can unmute yourself. Go ahead. Adandimbo.
Shy.
Ezebinedi gwagara na kunana. Chukwu kikaya pogo. Ezebinedi gumu gaba nata. Nna mai na-ebibi sai na-eme ya ka anyị nọ na-eme nwe iwe ọzọ anyị bụ n'obi ahụ njem nwere onwe ya ka anyị na-ejijie wee na-asị gị ezi Chineke biko bịa ka ị nọnyere anyị chụọrọ anyị ka a lawa ajọ mmadụ ahụ kachasị ndị nsabo ndị si na Biafra ya abịa ndị na-anụ ọgụ niile ebe a na-anụ ka ha wee fụdatị na Biafra ya abịa si Chukwu biko ọgụ ahụ nwa ya nụrụ anyị ya gọzie anyị Chineke gọzie ụmụ ife gọzie ụmụ Biafra niile ebe ọnwụ na anyị niile anọ ezi Chineke ma ana m akpọkwa gị n'isi awalida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Ọhamadike onyere m ihe gbaala m ya ume were dọkịta na-agwọ ya ọya Chineke biko ọkwago ka anyị nwee onye ọzọ otu aka na-akpọkwa n'isi ọbata obie udu akọ mmiri na mbiko ihe niile ugoko ọdị n'aka anyị eme nke anyị ji nwụrụ mmadụ ma agụ nwanyị eme nke iji wu Chukwu na m ana m asị aka ọnwụna ụdọ ọnwụna ezumezu ọnwụna osi n'elu osi n'ala ọwụ ikwu ọwụ ibe ọwụ onye ọsọkwa anya wụrụ ndị ji ọbata obi eji awalida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu asị m aka ha gbajie asị tinyere ha ọgbaghara ebe ọnwụna ba nọ na tinyere ha ọgbaghara ọgbaghara tinye n'etiti ya Chineke pịaba m ụtalị mee ka ọkụgbuo ha na-arụ mee ka ezumezu ha niile ha saa kpọpụtara ya awalida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'ọbata obi ya na m otu aka si welekwa awa COS wee tinye gị n'aka nna m ọkwago nwa wike yo onye emekwe nke o ji wụrụ mmadụ n'ọkwago Chukwu na-eme nwa onye na-enye ike ajọ mmụọ ajọ mmadụ uke mmụọ uke mmadụ ebe ọsọkwa anya si onye ọsọkwa anya wụrụ ọsọkwa wụrụ mụnwa na-eche echiche ọjọọ megide ihe asụ Chineke megide onye ọbụla na-emegide COS ayo ise ọwụrụ mụnwa na-emegide ya emegide m ise onye ọsọkwa ya wụrụ ebe ọsọkwa ma na-agba ije ọ na-agba ya n'elu ọ na-agba ya n'ala ọ na-agba ya n'okpuru ala ọ na-agba ya n'elu bed asụ Chukwu asụ megide ekwere ka ba binye ekwere ka na ise maybe you go ya gora ya megide I like it megide all right, thank you so much. Welcome, dear friends. Thank you.
Okay, check I'm killing here first. I'm killing here.
Okay, thank you. Because my spirit does move for not for
Okay, no problem. If I need Bennett to Toma, Nemesta is in the Tutoma, Chika Francis to Toma. Lucky Nwadike, ụtụtụ ọma. Good morning. Ise Chukwu gozie unu. Mazi, go ahead.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, your voice is coming out very well. Very well.
Akwebisi Nkizizi of Biafra of USB.
Ndewo.
Mazi Adauchu nne.
Ndewo.
Asimi ya moya mere gị nwanne anyị nwoke ni na try. Yatago. Onye nwa anyị gba ikpe ume. Esi na mbọsị njọ n'ụkọma mpụgara ama ihe na-eme ka na-aga nke ọma. Na this your platform you were when you say Bia kwuru ihe dị anyị n'obi ka oge so edere Biafra sị mma from the bottom of our hearts. Na this your platform have tried a lot. Asị ka Chineke gọzie gị. Gọzie ezinụlọ gị. My brother, humble lion and making a sig. I'm very happy by the program. Good morning, Biafras. Good morning, my Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Dalunoromi na Biafras. Asinkachine Kenna, Gozegi, Chekuba. Our leader, Mazen Nandikalo, our Prime Minister.
Sorry, go ahead.
Voice, Manapu.
I thought that there is some distraction from my side, but go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Asinka Chukuna goes and Chanine, Mandina na watch Kita Mandika watch later. Then our comment section Chineke goes doing your brother. Humble lion, a bella age, may pay this program. I use this ability. A bella far all of my Chukunazare Bella de Belle. Biafras, Chineke no now our USB government. This woman forum to ETA. So that Nana Yage Agua Emmanuel Biafra USB government because I know I come from abroad Gozora Beze. Only Fejikoya and Gozora Beze before all through the Imero wing with the Biafra Kana Buswe Malo. So I know a Kafana Roro and we love them. But to my Dado Ramanene a belly basically. Months ago, a better with that amoma is brother Mecca. Our brother Mecca Apiaka Obina. A better brother Mecca Obina Belegi. I don't know if Jalo Takana this a bella when I go. That the prophecy Obina Yeregi. Obi never been not this morning. And I know this my voice. That's your prophecy in your Adadama. Adadama lost that prophecy because of her wickedness. Hatred, nebe Biafra, nebe Ngozora Prezeno. I actually made Onyon Aroro, but at least over in a Romadoro is asking me, only big more Chineke na wago singing back. He repent and he featured a bad drama because so we feel day. And now look at how you are living your life. Imotu adadora man na one ijema kyanwa ya obu na nwa ya na like cigar. Kita ko na bonu cigar in the house.
Yes, all alcohol no go na muzi night.
Okay. Biafras, ọ bụrụ alcohol ka dadara mma na nwụ ọ dị this year or ihe ọ na-anwụzi ya na ọ na-egwuzi egwu because of the condition ọ nọ na. Ọ bụrụ na drug ka ọ na-agba now adadara mma na-agbazi highest ọ bụzi ọ na-egwuzi egwu n'ime ya. So the condition that woman nọ na ọ pụgara anajifa A better for Bele, yeah, and a better for the same better I know if for night you go and kill. And AKA, and Azaya Nyog. The same enough for Jihana, Chantanine, the good back my brother watched Azaya Nyog with a video in the last, how many days ago?
No, I'm not yesterday. I'm not yesterday. I don't get the guy beneath me. I'm on the team.
That you see what because all one on the media. You watch here Azaya Nyog, Kifuka, Osi de. That man are dry and I am because when you undermine the truth, if I don't know man on that, you can have even difference with somebody is okay. I don't know. What I have to functioning. If you check as I know about the other post chago, who be in the line is yellow because always your money moon where the whole people group in a course of talkers we put at this way be from na diaspora to on ground. They don't a group have their life is different now. They are suffering. Group of functioning, they are suffering. Except if you know the truth. If you made this our brother Maxwell Wafia,
yes.
Cannot
Yes. Yes.
You know the grace of God, you know that boy today. It's very different. In a book, but that is who can who crew. Sina Ngozora Beze. I watch her the day of Biafra declaration. I saw how she performed. My spirit told me to follow her. In an eneku.
Why is your voice in what Biafrans are listening?
I see my spirit. That don't that brought our brother today. Only open for the of recent. I told me my monaro with a accept the USB government. But when you see that guy now, life there now, I carry with all people before because of all for his Zuku. Or Ben on Izuka, or Budida Hapu de Zuku Soro, or Chichiko de Chuku Nkele. Even when one make a video, the second one, all the Conaria on that time after. And but when you see this guy now, you will see, hey, so who could go through. I actually get my monanda, Monaro US Okotes in the United States of Biafra. But that is so quite for that voice of this that time he delivered so many people. I could be see my brother, I couldn't hear the Biafra, I couldn't hear the that guy, our brother, they were channel live here in a few videos, a few days ago, few weeks ago. You will see life inside him. Because of that, Izuka who could actually my phone matches remain last. You see the rest. Look at how they end their lives is. Watch just know if you when a kid get mad. Kedi father the man we only open a yana that other mother namana. Kedi father the magab nyamunya for now. Now this our Biafra restoration. Nothing. Because or peace because of peace. Look at Ogechukunkere. Look at Bam Bam Bam. Look at Biafra Unite. Faceless Unite. Look at Onyebuchi. Onyebuchi only be juices in Kefunos Adro Chatas change afia Achiboronya. Those are life. Unya Ndurere. Adadama a peri. Jidesi oge kere jidesi ndị a niile ekpere metụsịrị ndị a niile nke na ha mechara ihe after isi na USB pụọ the whole people afọ okpere afọ maka mmụọ gị ahụ so nyocha niile connect sikọrọ ọnụ otu isi nọ na net ka ndị niile asị na ọsọ na met today and we thank God that na ọnụ ahụ n'ụkọchara anyị mechara wee bụrụ ngozi wee tinyere anyị because anyị bụ ụmụ ife we see the light and we follow the light USB for the progress and the peace in our neighborhood today, our government, all of them are crying. That prophecy, Adadorama, is not that Nenegi, Nagaram Mesu. Oh, Makane, Ifri Homa, Juni Masi Homa, the law of Biafra's Nenegi procedure in a fair land. I need to go. If Batakwa from that Finland, Bata France, you start your program, you see how love. If partial time in Yegi, you know, a live program, in the 900 viewers, then we 1,000 something viewers. But today, in a thousand we got on 100. I see what can be by percentage. I don't remember how many percent you lose. Look, I work the normal percentage. If 900 or 1,000 people, you can say, okay, and those people know that place with you, or to even to answer you. Or when they head, I think I know one to them, we can see Kaja very been the changing my followers. That is the reason why when you call for fundraising, you 1 naira. You will catch no when they like nobody. You may be sitting at that majority. It's a logo. I do go to Haman Sogi. Makwa the meaning of majority. That prophecy, you lose that prophecy by saying the truth. Face here, even not attacking the truth. That our brother Ifani. I'm a Miburu here. Iburu 1 year, 8 year wine. I'm more than a measure, but how I'm making it. Then useless that prophecy. Now that prophecy I come, I'll go to the lights. I don't want to use it under USB government because so misuse it. Mango our brother open na prophecy gave Oboro Iboya Mama show the right place. Iboya Roman, a business to Aroman. Na Chineke na use but a business to Aroman. Ndụ arụmanụ ị na-ebibu ị na-esoro ndị kwuru maka ndị na-enye gị ego ọnya medisa wapụrụ ifo ji wee na-esoro ka ha na-akpọ ndị anụ a that woman ọkpọrọ Shanshan baby that woman na-enye ego wee ịmana ndị a na-efili ka ha na-eme ihe pastors.
Yes, all that woman destroy the glory that guy ahụ.
Onye that guy were very ọ na-afụ ụzọ but o misuse go power because of forgetting that not from ndị envelope every time. And I was here any uses here. I am message we got only among Uburu Adadora 100% pure. Uburia. Oscar Adadora Mania near Fugi Biganos. Imako Adadora Mania here we can able today. That Nanambari near Basere. Niso Genkeri. Na everything messing na Ezukuni Mechasi Putife. Imakudre love Biafra Sekari Negit operating on the USB government today. Oh, we know how to see illusory. Now, you went to and joined them. Even Gagad is a worse like this is deadlier. Even Andia for Patango and Mepezon looking at Pozano about Ndi Ubiniwe. Nkeka Chanja Funkeka selling. Now that prophecy, you know, here and in the Umajan Nini Napo, Hanon a big every Umajan are with you, but now they are tormenting you.
Mas yesterday, I'm not gonna about USB terrorist group. Yesterday, program here, Otire Rosa, not Otire Rosie, not Boga USB terrorist group. Yesterday, she did the same thing.
Why if only feel that Nando has and Hana Panya shadow be shake and Hagen lawyer and Hagen defend there. Or that India with Indeed US, where you do to take your quiet in a big away, what a big again. They will leave that woman. Oh man, that Nahina Chicota of Macana USB government, don't go to the best road. Young man that Nangos or the best road will be. Okay, kidding way. No one goes on a business with drooping okay, carrying way. Okay, we are straight and sharp. Money here, carrying more strength of the documents here, and when you see. If not, this guy carry my new USB because I open who can carry the documents. Anya can find pay. But Chinekena, a Piago Motale. Otaliafo, our Prime Minister Cruci Otale. No, on a Piafat Kitana, Hana not there. Because far from Ezoku, see that Nezoka Hamadi Hamanaro. My brother Quaby see Dalushin there as in Kangwa Biapaku, Masibeba Wada Anjo. Mary Chika Ike, Kebe afa dia. Come if I'm my hobble, but Naya Melegani. I'm mass neighbor a weapon. I can offer Zuku, Zuku. Thank you so much. I love you so much, my brother.
You're welcome.
I'm like BBC.
You're
As in Biafran,
you're welcome, brother. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So much.
Biafran kaina zawolo Biafra walida mazin nande kano. Umunde ni ne wali sitina Biafra. Oduze ke business, oduze ke family. Biafra ino na wali government Biafra IPON. Biafran kaina zawolo Biafra walida mazin nande kano. Umunde ni ne wali sitina Biafra. Oduze ke business, oduze ke family. Biafra ino na wali government. And I'm with the chief of staff. On mistake, Hamed. She's not that even the chief of staff, they will be dangerous more than. Let me tell you people something. I want in a mazan now, they can say, if woman come out, Biafra will come. Woman, Biafra can I will not be Biafra.
Biko onye mụ na ihe nọ ya awụ Maazị Emi onye nwa kwuru okwu ihe ahụ onye nwa dị coordinator na obodo m nọ onye ọbụla ma obodo m nọ achọghị m ị na-akpọzi afọ obodo m nọzi ọ coordinator obodo m nọ achọghị ị na-akpọzi obodo m nọ onu nwa ma obodo m nọ so ka unu na-ege n'ụtụtụ a biko ya ma ikiniki be the light bot gị ikiniki eshia ya the program ebidego and unu maka m si eme program m and ọwụ this woman onye nwawu the program m and ama m na ọ ya adịrịrị unu mma and ọ ya ka m na-ekwu na onye ọbụla na-ege m na ihe ọbụla nfere na ọ ga-adịrị gị na mma and ka unu na-abịa today Chukwu ka ebe ma ga-agọzi unu so anyị ebidola biko ka ị na-ege ntị ọfụma pay attention matters pay attention ya ma ikiniki be the light bot gị ikiniki share ya ka o rute ndị ọzọ ntị biko anyị ebido na very important this thing I'm na-eplay na ihe mmadụ ga-anụ gị mepe your ear just give me your listening ear biko ma ihe m ji na-eplay this thing now so that emezi m agawazi na program m jiri bịa nwere program m jiri bịa and unu hụrụ the title m jiri bịa so ya mere biko ebe ka m na-eke pay attention gee ntị ọfụma ndị m ga-wide kwe ya wide gị na-ahụ ihu the woman akwe na-anụ so after unu ga-asị after all these things so nwaanyị amacha ihe niile then what is going on biko pay attention I will not interrupt oya m ji si ka m gwa pay attention unu eklinike the live button ka Chukwu gozie unu ka ị na-ege eziokwu a ka ahụ ya wee eziokwu o ka a na-ege ihe a
Biafra will Biafra IPON. Biafra kaina zawolo Biafra walida mazin na kano. Umunde ni ne wali sitina Biafra. Oduze ke business, oduze ke family. Biafra ino na wali government. And I'm with the chief of staff. On mistake, Hamed. She's not that even the chief of staff, they will be dangerous more than. Let me tell you people something. I want in a mazin now can say, if woman come out, Biafra will come. Woman that no know nature, if a minute today, on a gano, I want a mazin now the canon. And Robert Tobiasi, ni and Alahola and a zoo wake up in Biafra. I am it today. We are sleeping right on a zoo. Who need a supplies, wake up in Biafra, who must go. Do anything and now you're naked, now you move Biafra, we must come together and they put hand together to defend it. I hear declare again, all the gold and record. The only thing I hear is to defend it complete, so is time. I hear me. So, woman will eventually make on mana. Oh, the line in today, no, but to be annoyed. I am a hezo. I make a quick and do some idea and why, hang why. Man, open any blues or bills, a boozero.
I believe unu ezigbo okwu ahụ. I believe unu ya. I believe na onye ọbụla na-watch m na-anụrụ ezigbo okwu a. I believe na onye ọbụla nụrụ ezigbo okwu a, ezigbo okwu a na-akụghị mmiri. Ezigbo okwu a na-akụghị mmiri.
Biafra will not be Biafra IPON. Biafra nke anyị na-aza ụlọ Biafra walida maazị Nnamdi Kanu ụmụnne niile nwere isi tii na Biafra.
Biafra ka anyị na-achọ awụghị Biafra our leader maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Akwụnụ ka o kwuru ya. Ihe anyị na-achọ ọgwụ nwụrụ onwe anyị. Gị nwa ga-apụta ajọ gị wụ onye ebe gị si n'iwu onye United States of Biafra. Geenụ ntị nwayọọ ka m ga-eji ya na-aga. Enwekwa ihe m jiri bịa unu ewekwa n'iwe ka ọ hapụ dị ka na enwekwa ihe m jiri bịa unu maka m si eme biko nu enwere ka ihe m ji bịa.
Ọ dịzie ka business, ọ dịzie ka family. Biafra nọ na nwere gọọmenti.
Biafra anyị nọ n'ime ya awụghị ihe family. Biafra anyị nọ ugbu a na-awụ gọọmenti United States of Biafra. Ọ nụrụ ka ara nwanne ya onye na-ekwu ya all this painted hair woman. I believe unu na-afụ ya ọfụma. Nwayọọ maka ndị na-ana anụ ihe.
And I nwere chief of staff. All mistake ha mee.
And anyị nwere chief of staff. All mistake ka ndị DOS na-amaghị that time aha. And anyị nwere chief of staff. So ha fi na maybe ha eren our prime minister Simon Ekpa na enwezi onye ga-take over. Na ha amaghị na anyị nwere chief of staff. Ọ ya ka ọ na-ekwu na geenụ ntị ọfụma.
Even chief of staff they will be dangerous more than.
Na nwaanyị ka nwaanyị afọ mụrụ Biafra. Nwaanyị ka nwaanyị afọ mụrụ Biafra not very dangerous. Dangerous. It's so dangerous. Mgbe nwaanyị ka nwaanyị pụtara bịa gwu oke osimiri a na-eri onye afọ na-afụghị okwu ya anya. Unu efe ine n'ọwa egwuregwu dee ka o kwuru ya na COS na hụ ka ọ na-ekwu okwu. Ndị amị United States of Biafra nọ ezigbo ọgụ na ọkaigwe but ị ga-abụ ka abịa ebe ekwuwe ya because ọwụ ihe ọ bịara ihe ọnọdụ a ị na-enye ha ihe ọbụla ha chọrọ gị chọwa ka abịa post uri gị you're wasting your time but gị believe na ihe na-eme ama mma ntị ọ dịkwa ị ga-afụ the woman a na-ekwu ekwu she's not a oh ya ihu o ji dị dangerous. Onye ọbụla na-ekwu okwu dị dangerous. Agaghị unu ka o kwuru ya. Geenụ this woman ntị.
Let me tell you people something. Our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu say, if a woman come out, Biafra will come.
Nwaanyị apụtara na ihe otu Biafra siri bịa. I'm a proud Biafra now. Hello, where are you from? I'm from United States of Biafra. Really? Yeah. Proud United States of Biafra.
Woman that no on nature, if mere today, on a gano one leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And go back to BSC, me and Alahola na zoo wake up in Biafra. I am here today. We are sleeping right on a zoo. Who need a surprise? Wake up in Biafra. Who must go? Do anything and now you're naked. Now you Biafra. We must come together and they put hands together to defend it. I hear declare again. All the gold record. All the gold record. The only thing I hear is to defend it. Defend it complete. So yes, I am. So, woman will eventually make Onomana. Oh, the line in it today. No, but to be annoyed. I am a hezo. Naye make I quick it and then some idea and why, hang why. Manoka no any blues or bills, a boozero.
unu ewe n'iwe ọmbụ na ya ọnụ nwa na-eku ọmbụ na ya ọnụ nwa na-eku ọmbụ na ya ọnụ nwa na-eku ka agwụna. This one don't finish here. Obidile.
That yesterday morning. Come n'ụtụtụ. That program. Adịcha mma, in fact. Ọ dị mma. Part of that program. Adịcha mma. Which na that yesterday morning. Come n'ụtụtụ. That program. Adịcha mma, in fact. Ọ dị mma. Part of that program. Adịcha mma. Which na say ihe m kwugasịrị ebe ahụ.
Enwere program o mere akwụọ ya kpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpa ya ọpụta bịa na-ayọ biko ọ nọkwa nga ọ nọ na-ayọ biko mgbe ọ na-eme ya otipụkwa ka ọwa ọkịrị. Today now look at also na ọ nọzọ under mess. Look at my condition. Enwere ka o kwuru yesterday. Amaghị m na akọtụpụrụ m that but all just the word adịghị long. Enwere ka o kwuru yesterday. Nwaanyị anọ kụtara. Ike otu onye kwesịrị mgbe ọ bụla every morning gị ịkpọ ya adakedi ịbọọlachi ịrahụkwara ọfụma ene otu imere taa na-echeki ọha gị na konsol ya na ihe gị na-agwa ya ejike m ndewo gị na-agwa ya biko ọ na-aṅụ mmanya ọ na-ededatakwa aka ya maka kidney ya mmanya na-akwa o ji akonsol gị onwe ya. Obi eze n'otu aka ahụ eze birikwo eze na ya adị eze mụ awa ka ebisi asị m na enweghị ya eme gị isi ka mụ ka ihe ya eme gị ya ome nwaanyị ya anọghị ya mụ gwara gị eze ụtụtụ ọma eze na ya adị eze akwere m gị ugwu respect to you eze ndewo eze ndewo onye ọbụla hụrụ onye eze kwere ya ugwu maka ọ dịghị izi. Obi eze iteta mgbe ọbụla itetara gị kpọọ ya jụọ ya nne kedu ka ị mere itinahụrụ ọfụma ibu ya biko ọ na-aṅụ mmanya o wenetatụ aka maka ọwụ onwe ya ka ọ na-ada meji ihe dumaja konsol gị ya nwe ya na-awụ wiski ka a na-akpọ hot ya ọnwụcha ya ọ ga-adị drunk because ọ bụrụ ka ụra she cannot sleep. Otu a na-asị na mmadụ anọla like this ọ na-atụwe ya she can never sleep. Ọ na-ejizi mmanya o meni ya na ọ dịgo addicted ya wụghị o ji aka kpatara onwe ya. Nwere m ndidi enwere ebe m si abịa ndewonu.
Adị mma uche na-asị ụmụ ndị gboo adị m sorry na-asịkwa Biafran gọọmenti na adị m sorry na that program. I want to excuse na-enye unu
akwụnụ ka o kwuru ya Biafran gọọmenti enu ihe ọ kpọrọ ya Biafran gọọmenti United States of Biafra because ọ mama na oso ga-edikda ya dị Biafra but ọ rụchara biko na after ọ dịchara sorry ya ọ nọkụtanwụ ya o cheta amụma eburu ya ọ sị nwaanyị oge ji bịa sị sorry ya ọ pụtakwa na-eme ihe ọ na-eme. Enwere ihe m jiri bịa awụ ajọsọ m nọọsị ka m na-enye unu ihe ndị a so that ka m na-ebuni mmụọ unu before ma eweta ihe m jiri bịa. Enwere title ya have you asked yourself why Adauchu always attacking anyone talking about the zoo government? Onye ọbụla na-ekwu ihe ọjọọ ndị zoo na-eme this woman na-agba ya atakụ abebe m ndọsọ na-agwa unu the title m jiri bịa. Ọ na-adị mma mmadụ bịawa ha na life enwe title iji. Enwere mgbe one of my sister ọwụ Abiyojom, ele him jabega today. Ele title n'iji na-abịa. Nne m mbịakwa nne m emisikwara nne m a bodo ka ọ na-adị nsogbu adị we move.
So no ihe anyị nwere ike push m ji wee mere ahụ ife. Because all excuse mụnwa ya enye unu. Ebe nje so that na me nwere enough excuse, onwere excuse menye. Any excuse ọwụna menye unu na social media. Ọ mmadụ ka mụ. Onwere onye ya eme ife mere mụnwa wada ndị gboo. I feel activity one day. Because it's like in fact, I don't have any excuse. And one of my excuse. No. No way that's one on Kaji Kuremenka, on Kaji Kuremenka, no Makanka, no Makankozo, no Makankozo. No. And one of my excuse on. The only excuse need solid. I'm very, very solid. Nah, I'm very, very, in fact, I'm asking mono because onye ọhụrụ iwe na-ewe ebe ọhụrụ ose wute because abịa m bịa gabazie na-echesi why eji wee remove m na all the why eji wepụ m na all the WhatsApp group mgbe m bịa nweta messages the man send them this cut video. That's wow. Wow. Ada. Ogewa. Or was it go? What happened? So munem wes na mabia. So na Adam solid na every pen unkoslo mundi bonine. And the one promise here that I will never curse again. Because someone that na okuneku we na curse any na we chop tapar na onye ni na madefo ko ne kucha onye ni na curse because enwere ike asị no ọgwụ agwụ no awa m onye ọgwụ na-atọ no ọwụrụ ọgwụ agwụ na ọwụrụ ọgwụ agwụ n'ihe nwụ mmadụ ọgwụ si ahụ ife mekwu ọ mmadụ ka nwụ and o nwere ife oyawu ọnụ ya eside Maazị Ike Dike, yes. Maazị Ike Dike isi na follow hand on. Yeah, I follow them that hand. Ọkwa aka nji wee pụta. Esi na ndị solid by following hand on. Onwere much nwe ekwu na ya nwe ihe. The only thing I got the one that na Adandem Benandegele apologized for Biafran someone di bonine to Pasalamobi. Njima ka we pata. Adam Solomon di bo. Chono fuebe ni mobion balo. Ni nine. Chono fuebe ni mobion balo. Aotamu penono. Aotam penono. Aotam iwe ono. Onwalakwa n'ife kpatara ya iwe ji wee pụta. Then mụnwa nwekwara ohere a wee na-ayọkwa Biafran government led by Dr. Ngozi Alabeze. The video mere onwe ka o si wute ụnụ, ọnwụ na onwe ka o wutere ụnụ, asị m ụnụ gbaghalanụ. Onwere mgbe m minụrụ bad cha. Onwere mgbe m minụrụ bad cha. Onwere mgbe m ji pụta say anything bad was at this government. Ntinyela everything near. Mother Adauchu uno, kwato ya uno. It's like no ife mwa mere. Ba yiku kwa ungu. Always oku no nwere ihe na-ewute m no. Always oku no nwere ihe na-ewute m no. And ihe na-ewute m no. Akawago m many times. Which na I will try swallow ya. Ayokwo nem chim. Konyere maka swallow ya. And I'm na chukwu yemele me. So I can say because Igbo niile zuzugbe ụmụ aja ụmụ ndị gboo ebe ọ na ose wute ọnụ onwepụrụ ya n'ime obi na ndị be si na-eji aka n'itie were aka ekpebaghachi esi na afụrụ ebe si mejọ bịa so ụnụ na ndị sọlị. Ana m ayọkwa ụnụ ka unu werekwa otu aka nabata m nwanne ụnụ nwanyị. So n'ọya ka nji bi ụmụnne m iwu ụnụ obi ụnụ dajụọ. Adam Solomon.
Can you forgive this kind of evil woman? If it's you, Oroge, you gotta forgive evil one, yeah. You can forgive Onyonya. Can you forgive this evil woman? There is no room for forgiveness. I get you to boy. Or happy organ slow. As in day, what to Toma?
Ada oge nkiri ọwụsa bụ ma na-enyekwa ụzọ ha ego.
Ejeghị m atụ ọsọ ọ na-enye. Oge nkiri wụsabo
Ada oge nkiri ọwụsa bụ ma na-enyekwa ụzọ ha ego.
Ejeghị m atụ ọsọ ọ na-enye. Maka m enweghị ike ịtụkwasị again na this nonsense. Enweghị m ike ịtụkwasị asị eziokwu ka m na-akwụ na because ndị emere m mmemme m ekwesịghị ime. Ọ na-enyekwebe nke ahụ wee eziokwu ọ na-enyebe. Ejeghị m atụ asị oge nkiri na-enye. Ọ na-enye because mụ na ụmụazị a na-akpa. To be sincere to you, I discuss with them. Ọ baghị ụlọ ịtụ asị. Ọ na-enye ha.
Oge nkiri ndị na-asọplai ihe.
Mana ego ọ na-enyekwebe enyi.
At least ọ na-enye ha.
Okay. Ego ọ na-enyekwebe enyi ụmụnne.
At least ọ na-enye ha. Ịmụ na Ngozi devised fundraising ndị na-akwụ saịda ndị na-atụ saịda. Ego ka a na-ere esi ihe ọrụ.
Ibe ma ụzọ were ego nye igwe bute ụzọ. Because ebe a igwe bute ụzọ na-eprotect daa. Onye ọbụla bụrụ akpati osi na Biafra land pụọ. Onye na-alaiki nna m kwuru eziokwu ya alaiki ya. Onye anaghị alaiki eziokwu nke a gbasara ọnụ one day to be happen. Na ọnwụ na ya akpachaghị anya. Ka anyị hapụ na ụmụ ndị a.
Mana ekebiri Gridi otu kọmanda mgbe agụ a. Onye eburu ego ahụ igwe bute ụzọ. Ịma ihe anyị ji ego ahụ pụta na ọkụiri ihe a na-arụ n'aka na ntaba anyị.
Nke ahụ wee kpere m ekpe. Ọnwụ na-egbu igwe bute ụzọ. At least ya na commanders ya kama na abịa backslide every time abịa na hela ya asị onye aka esi hela ya asị igwe bute ụzọ wụ
I just saw it as just looking at this what is going on. At least I loved it and it happened to me and so firstly, I want us to understand that we are not in a marketplace. Adauchu is not speaking for government. Adauchu is not Biafran mouthpiece. Adauchu is just a blogger like every other person. Listen, ndị Igbo na-asị na tebụl kwụrụ enwenu ọghọgịnị ọghọplan. Now, Adauchu, as I listen to it and as I heard from his mouth on the public in his broadcast, it's very clear that she was the one that brought it to the public that she was suspended, and then she also made it clear that she don't want to ever come back in cabinet. And there was other things to it. Adauchu was suspended for the lies she told or she is telling about the government. Adauchu comes out and paints things that are not to look as if they are. That is the problem. Now, I want to ask us a question. Who is the beginner? What it can apply to exactly? Adauchu
What's in there? Go ahead. No.
Biafran. Mama network moya dem ma today. Ina ni ndeko.
Anumanu ntesiro.
Okay. Since in about this agamefu na about no. Biafrans both ndị nọ na copying station ma ndị na-ege. This ihe niile na Humble Lion na-akpọgharịsị. Ama m na ụfọdụ echefusigo ya. Ụfọdụ nwekwenike kachete, and ya bụ the reason eji akpọgharị all these things. Ka ndị na-anọbụ na the struggle before, ka ndị na-ama ha mgbe ada dị ọra mma ọ dịse isi ugwu anụnwa ugo, mgbe ha nọ ebe ha kwesịrị ịnọ, na mgbe ụgbọ mmiri mgbe izuzu till mgbe ofe onye jụrụ ya sị ya mana oge nkere na-enye n'ụlọ ego ọ sị yes na a na-enye. That means mgbe ahụ ọ na-anata ụmụ ego ahụ ka plan ịghasa ihe a na-eme na-abịa small mana ndị mmadụ aghọtara. And ọ ya mere o ji na-eche ka enye ya ọkwa ka ọ soro na ofu ụdị arịrị na-egbu ya mgbe ọ na-asị na ele ihe ya mere eji wee chụpụ ya. Mana ndị mmadụ nwere ike fụ ka o si wedata onye ya na wee na-ekwu ka ihe mere eji wee chụpụ ya. Ụfọdụ a na-emepụrụ ya ebere ka ọ so wetụrụ onye ya na asị ezigbo nne, asị a good freedom fighter wee na-ajụ ụdị ajụjụ ahụ. And many people nwere ike na-emepụrụ ya ebere sị ya ọ dị ọkwanụ mma ọ ya eji chụpụ ya. But ihe aha nkịta fụrụ na-agbọ wo atụrụ afụgo ya since na-enene ya. Yotago ihe a nkịta fụrụ na-agbọ atụrụ afụgo ya since na-enene ya. Ka ihe mmemme by this enu ndị mmadụ na-asị na ọ dịghịkwa mma ndị dịka Obi Ize anụnwa kemafia ike otu onye Simon na-ekpawo PM afụgo ihe a for long, ihe na-achị ime, ihe adadịọrọ mma na-achị ime na the cabinet wee na-enye ya the warning, nyegide ya warning fụ na ihe a na-ụkwa a na-apị na mkpụrụ adịrọ ya. O wee na-aplanzi otu o si ga-enye ya that suspension before onwe nsogbu. And being that na ya na DPM na hand to hand enwere any letter ọwụna na-achị submit DPM na amarọ. Enwere any country our cabinet na-achị ịga DPM na amarọ as a COS then. Unu nọ mgbe okwu that na 40 states of Biafra onye na ọbata obie na atụntụ ala ya otu esi ga-enweta that 40 states, which some people nọ na cabinet amara ihe na-eme ihe ama ụbọchị akpọrọ ha meeting ha pụta. But these two people, DPM and the PM, ha darahụ ụra sọsọ ha ịbụọ with maybe a few other people bụ ihe na amụ anya oge ọbụla na-achọ otu esi ga-enweta the thing ka ọ bịa ndị nwere the knowledge ndị nọ na politics, because if I want to know na politics, a man the right place to go. Ụfọdụ n'ime ha feel na na-arụ ha ọrụ, then ndị a na-achọsi ka e were mejuo ahịrịokwu ndị a bụ ndị na-esizi ọnwụwa ya eji ga-ewepụ while ihe na art na the gọọmenti abụrụ a reasonable woman being ihe ọ ga-ekwe onye kwụsịrị na art. Do they stand at that minute ejide ọbata obie and the DPM which Adauchu mma kwuru ya si na onye Adauchu ọchị n'ibi na COS nwere ike karịa PM nwa action, and that is that action this woman dey show because ọ chọrọ ihe ọ na-agaghị asara ya ihe agba mbọ ọchụ n'ogwe agba ya bụ ọchụ n'ogwe ọ bụrụ ọsọsọ ogwu ka atọrọ apị. So the woman take a decision ka ihe na-elik na the gọọmenti ka o si na ka mara ebe o si esi akwachapụ the ikuku ọjọọ na-ekwu na the gọọmenti and unu watch ya si ịsa akwachapụrụ ikuku ọjọọ a ihe a na-enwezi ewu ikuku ndụ. So na ọ na-agụsisi asị mmiri niile a na-akpọ ihe niile ke ọbụla ya na-akpọ unu niile bụ ka unu wee na-eme ka memori unu na-adị sharp oge ọbụla ghọta the meaning and the where this woman started and the ending up of this woman ga-abụ n'ime onunu. The same thing this will go to for 7. Ọkwa ihe na fight Adauchu mma because of ole secret a na-agwa ihe Adauchu mma na-eme na meeting ole ọ na-afụtata ọ na-fight Adauchu mma. Then ọkwa the same issue ukwu anụnwa pụtakwara kịta na-achọkwa ka o soro okwu Adauchu mma ha wee gasabakwa ihe a na-eme. To you to know that Biafrans, some of them are evil. Achụpụrụ Adauchu mma mana aka nwere ndị nke nọkwa dị ya. Before Anna Maimeni go to for 7 or talk actually resign because maybe inside and kind of wine and maro and when he said go leak and the told that he hear an answer or resign a copy of bomba much food that Nandona bomba and the kaya intelligent. So Biafrans, who get this thing, una ne atuade mourn why this woman name Mama while in olden days he only when he kwesịrị ikwu as a human being but o nwekwara ọrụ ọjọọ na-arụ ọjọọ bụ na-arụ n'ime ebe a na-eme ka ọ kwụsị ọ na-achọ ha ịkwụsị. So continue my brother.
Dewo maazị. Ị ka nwere ihe chọrọ ikwu? Huh?
No, go ahead first.
If I choose not to talk, you know who could see my mouth. This is what Adauchu want to know. Now I have told you, Adauchu, you have heard it. It was Caterpillar that was contracted to go to a house and stop the killing.
The voice, the sound that people are gonna form.
That yesterday morning, came in that program at the Chamman Fat or the Minister of Information. When I just on that Balawa. Well, I don't know when you talk to them, Sonia Balawa and Lydia. Now can not connect that this man will now we've all. And from today, Biafra unite. Everyone can war to anything ever considered as a saboteur. Even till the Van, ever can't Biafra unite, ever can't oh, okay, that's a guy that
social media. Onye ji wekwe oge nke na-apụgo ihe. Ego eburu ihe karịrị aka maka ego Nigeria butere ha dị too much.
Ezinụlọ ụtụtụ ọma. Ụtụtụ ọma. Ịbọọlachi.
Akwebisi ndewo ịbọọlachi.
Ndewo birikwo.
Good morning. Good morning, Biafrans.
Good morning.
Ekenekwa m unu ndị niile nọ na studio already. Asị m ụtụtụ ọma from my own side. Wee na-asịzi ọmaka mere anyị niile ụmụ Chukwu okike abịa m ndị ihe ọma na-adị mma, ndị freedom a na-amasị, ndị ji ozi obi ha wee na-achọ this freedom. Ọmaka mere n'ụlọ ụmụnne m, daalụnụ. Birikwenụ. Na comment section, biko na ụmụnne m, click like and share. Let me check the views and the likes. Anyway, 73 out of 63 out of 73. 10 remaining. 10 are one day. Okay. Okay. Because ekwesịrị ka ndị otu oge nkere batakwa n'ege so that ha ga-enweta eziokwu ahụ ha na-achọ na this platform. Ibi ebe a gị were ya raw. So ụmụnne m, daalụnụ for clicking like and share please. Daalụ Akwebisi. In your first video, ịfụ na nwaanyị ewerego aka ya wee kpegbuo onwe n'ekpere. O ji ekpere wee kpegbuo onwe ya. Ekpere ahụ o kpere ebe ahụ. Ọ maghị ihe o mere. Ihe ahụ o ji aka ya wee sụọrọ onwe ya ọfọ. O ji aka ya wee sụọrọ onwe ya ọfọ. Na ọ bụrụ ya nwa na-emegide Ngozi Orabueze. Today what is happening? Ka mmadụ kpeziri ya, ọ mmadụ kpere ya. Ihe ahụ mgbe aka ọrụ Chukwu nọ na-arụrụ anyị ọrụ. Beforehand, in advance, Chukwu okike abịa ma arụcha ọrụ a. Because she might not remember this prayer then. Wee bido buwe propaganda against Ngozi Orabueze. Megide ahụ o kpere ekpere against it. Ya ka ọ na-eme today. O ji any evidence to prove all of these allegations leveled against grace, against the chosen one. Ojin. Otherwise, okay, we put the guru on to tell you that ekpere ahụ fa ahụ ọ sụrụ n'isi aka onye aka ya dị ọcha. Ugbu a ọ manifest wana n'isi ya. So that's a very good one. A very good prayer. A very good prayer coming from her to destroy herself on human ebe ahụ. So ọ ga na-anụ ekpere a steady. Even Akwebisi ama m metụbakwana ihe a na X. Etụbana ya na X.
No, not there.
Oh, very good.
Almost 1K something.
Yes, amana m caption ị nyere ya self. Anọ renew ya. A ga na-renew ya kwa ịfụrụ nwaanyị a. Ị ga-ahụ ihe mere onwe gị na nke ikpeazụ. Then coming to the second video, ebe ahụ oyi white. Ụmụnne m, you can hear it from her as well. Ihe awụ mgbe a na-enyebe ya suspension because I'm still coming to that. Ka unu wee fụ all this while before enye ya suspension to tell you na nwaanyị a dị empty. In the case of enwere ihe oji against Ngozi Orabueze, she has nothing. I can guarantee you she has nothing, absolutely nothing. Telling you. So ebe oyi white unu nụrụ ya from her. gwacha unu chetachara unu nwaanyị enwekwa ihe ọ na-echefu ọ mgbe ọ ga-adị ọchọ ịdị arụrụ ala ọ mgbe ọ na-eme ka onwe n'ihe o chefu gwacha unu ihe maazị Nnamdi Kalu kwuru na mgbe nwaanyị ga-apụta n'ije a and to be precise from America n'unu mara na Biafra abịago. You saw it on the 29th of November 2024. We embraced it. We were so excited. It was joy all over. Everybody, lovers of freedom, were overjoyed with what happened on the 29th. And it came, I mean, it also proved Mazi Simon Ekpa right. The saying Mazi Simon Ekpa always say, "Unu ga-arahụ na zoo, teta na Biafra." Everybody was sleeping, still sleeping in the zoo, hoping to wake up on the 2nd of December 2024 in Biafra. But what did they get? They were sleeping in the zoo on the 29th and wake up on the 28th and wake up in Biafra on the 29th. Whereas they were still thinking that they will sleep again in zoo on the 29th, 30th, first. Then on the 2nd, they were expecting to wake up in Biafra. If we're going to hear, that's another miracle. Another saying by Mazi Simon Ekpa that came true. You will sleep in the zoo and wake up in Biafra. And that was exactly what happened, because everybody was expecting. So many people were driving, so many people were, depending on your time, so many people were sleeping, so many people, honestly, this is exactly what happened. Because so many people were still wondering, today, people were just like that. Because we were expecting that according to calendar, date, the program, this way program, it was to happen on the 2nd. Little did we know that we are going to see Biafra on the 29th, and it happened that way. So, Eba Hoyi White, she said it. She said, Neri declare no going back. Okwe kwuru ṅụọ iyi, eziokwu kwụ ọtọ ka mkpọ. Then wee bịazienu ebe ahụ ọ na-etenda apology. Ugbu a enyene ya suspension. O wee bido kwugheriwe out of anger. O kwugheriwe allegation agara here and there gburugburu Ngozi Orabezo nke imekwere nke imere nke ọzọ arụrụ ala gị nke efu until ya bịakwa bịa tender that apology. In that apology, you heard her saying, ihe wiwe ya, the main thing wiwe ya, o kwuru ya ebe ahụ, ama m nọ ya.
Yes.
Yes. Ihe ahụ wiwe ya up till today. Ihe ndị a niile unu hụrụ ọ na-akọ ebe a n'ụwa gịnị? Propaganda to tell you that nothing I will prove it to you. To tell you that na-enwe ihe nwaanyị a ji aka, she's empty. No evidence of all these allegations. Ihe niile ahụ boils down to suspension enyere ya, a na-ekwu nke a na-ekwu, efe ya, kick ya out, maa ya expulsion, mee ya expel. So o kwuru ya ebe ahụ, unu nụrụ ya dị na ihe iwe ya wụ na ọ gara lee anya all the groups ekikiri ya out there because enyere ya suspension. It's not as if it's just a new thing to her. Mgbe ọbata obi na-enye suspension, enye gị suspension, they will kick you out from all the groups in on there. A ga-kick you out. It's not a new thing to her. So why nke a ga-eji wee iwe wee ruo ya n'ọkpụkpụ for ya disrespect ifuru DOS Ngozi Orabaeze as your mate ifuru ya as your mate, even if I will go do it, just like the same way is he talk about Obi. But for the fact he is leading how many millions of people, he is leading a people. That makes her your superior, whether you like it or not. And you must, as a matter of fact, must, in a capital letter, obey and respect the leader. It's not by choice, whether you like it or not. It is mandatory. You respect, you obey, you follow the instructions given by that leader. If you go in now. So, having accommodated, happily accepted, then Oruzie na nke Dr. Ngozi Arabaeze, you felt like onye ka eweze nwanyị na ọ gị na-ekwu nke a na-eme, because o wepụtere gị aka sisterhood, that everything ọ chọrọ ime, she will seek for your nonsense opinion enwe ebe ọ na-aga, and you felt you have arrived. So in that place on a tender apology, immediately emere ya suspension. I think all the came expel. No, all the came be expelled that time, because otherwise okare bia yowa mgbara. After bia kopukwe, emezi ahuzi ko si na agazi, emezi expel. So oge ahụ na ayo mgbara ahụ, ụmụnne m unu gee ntị ebe ahụ, unu ga-afụ ihe wiwe ya, ihe ahụ wiwe ya, ihe o kwuru ebe ahụ. No other. Ihe niile ọ na-ekwuzi today asị a way to bring onye aka ya dị ọcha down, and onye ahụ o kwukwere that she will bring her down. She vowed for that and she's heading to that, but she cannot succeed. Never. Because ekpere ahụ o kpere ji ya n'olu, ọ tọgidere ya atọgide. Anyị amadị na enwere mgbe o kpere ụdịrị ekpere ahụ were na-mess up. In fact, ekpere ahụ na-arụ dị ọrụ. We are just watching her on a platform. Yes. I heard that nna ọcha ndapụkwuo n'ọchị. Silekwa ebe a ka nwaanyị a ji hama wee kurie isi ya hia. Ọ shoutụrụ ya, everybody heard it. Onye ọwụna nụrụ ya, to everybody's hearing. And ihe ekpechi ekpere ahụ bido gụwa elu megide. Ha! Ọkwa ya bidoro ya.
Yes.
So ụmụnne m.
Asa gị watch ya mgbe ahụ ndị mmadụ ebe na-agwa gị ya si ya na after akwa niile Chiamaka jere kụwara n'isi ya si n'oge meet Chiamaka je ya bịa gwa ha si ha daa anya.
You are freezing. I'm freeze you. I'm freeze ene. Ụmụnne m na ihe m na-ekwu. Hey, what's happening?
And also, hello?
The network will triple off.
Yes, in the among the service in the people that are here.
Continue now. I say a lot. Continue first, net play now.
Yeah. I don't know.
Wow, network work with it, Prato.
It's in the mom here cause you got heck no.
Okwu m okwu ya. Nke ọnwụ na mma nwere na-emebi something. Nke a ka m na-ekwu. Mana nke ọ na m fụrụ dat na onwere anything na ọwa ọtụrụ. N'ọjọọ sọ ụja ka ọ na-agbọ. Adị m eji ya ekwu okwu. Mana this one achọrọ m ịsa this man okwu okwulu. Because this criminal called Oze na chime ka anyị mara na chime anyị ewu na chime ka anyị ya o ka ọ dị ka na ya mara ife ọ na-eme. So achọrọ m ịgwa this criminal called Oze that na anyị ma ife ọ na-eme. Loze ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede kpọrọ gị.
Biko pay attention. Enweghị m chọrọ ka unu mana the title of my program, this is where it come from. So from here ka ị ga-ama the reason why m jiri title all the thing. Ndewo unu geenụ ntị ọfụma. Sorry for the network problem.
Iwu ewu. Number one, ị mmadụ ebe ịkwụ akwa, you don't know your stand. Number two, iwu a criminal. Serious one. Enweghị oyi. Number three, ọwụrụ onye a na-eche iwu ka ewu. Iwu a very dangerous criminal enwe na Biafra land. Ochu niile a na-egbu na Biafra land. This man Roses Akiadia. This man were a very powerful terrorist gang group all recruit to Ngozi Olabeze.
Iji evidence.
Jose, isn't even the who has come and sway. Enough is enough for this nonsense.
Can you bring proof? At least before get to work Obiaso and Orage, do you have any evidence of what you are saying?
All this deceiving, all this propaganda, all this is enough. Loze, can wage. Owu ni neche na ya mara mpo na alụla guna ngozi na alụ na Igbo iwu anụ ọfịa. And Edimola when I jungozi alabeze beka caterpillar no. Kedebe caterpillar no ngozi. Mwa caterpillar ko be dress ndi Igbo. Achọ m inu onu caterpillar.
Igbo ndị ya.
Okwo na-ekwu okwu before.
Igbo ndị ya.
Okwo livuru gentle message. Kezi maji gbuo gentle. Okwu. Hey. Ngozi Alabeze. I need your criminal terrorist chairman. Ebubago. Call Caterpillar. Let him come and speak. Let me go to this criminal called Loze. And that's on going to target this rubbish. They don't attack and then
Because pay attention, very important, very important, very important. The title of my message this morning come from here. It's very important.
Let them come here. Loze every time they shout to Nigerian government, Nigerian cause. Are you not worse than them? Are you not worse than Nigeria?
Ask yourself, why this person always attacking anybody in a basala Nigerian government in them? Why? If we are now, why? Ajụjụ. Yes, and when they get yes, always over media because of the ego and the Ohanes and the Igbo. When the many observe, why would you know about only Obeku had open your Basa Nigeria? Your potam no ben abonya war. Now attack that person. This is the work of the contract on from the Ohanes and the Igbo. Oya heji kwa yo get nunti.
Loze, ebi joba umu Igbo eri. Idi etiti pide ekuzi oku. Kunu get nonsense this man ukurunji makai wepota.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, Biafrans. Good night, Biafran. Come across my video. I've shown your support via Ogekiri. All this attention to their crime. Okay, good to go. We appreciate every Biafrans for standing tall with the USB. A lot of you have shown your support via my platform that you are really good to go with the United States of Biafra. That is where we start. No matter what they are doing.
You see, Loze, recruit terrorists for US being Ngozi Alabeze.
EG proof. Do you have any evidence? Do you have any evidence on this accusation? Do you have any evidence? Also, to look now for me.
Who is the platform?
They
are good to go. A lot of them have show concern. Has show go interested now to go good to go with USB. Can even USB never will recruit terrorists? They used to go. One day because no one is no Paloma. This man called us one of terrorists recruited by Ngozi Alabeze. And you know for this criminal, couldn't you have found the other one and about Caterpillar? No, Los Angeles get the platform here and recruit to another terrorist gang group for USB. That used good to go. We are waiting for you people. Now we there here, Los Angeles.
In Anea, we are waiting for you people. One the reason why OJ in the USB. For what? What happened? After everything, unu furu him kpọrọ and unu furu him asatina mega analyze. Ebe ahụ nọ na-ekwuge ọmama na-declare the Biafra and ọmama our immediate Nnamdi Kanu kwuru si immediately any woman from America nye nwere nwaanyị anyị na-acha anyị enwetego ya. But why we are waiting? Who are they? Who are these people waiting for this? Waiting for USB? Who are they? Good
to go for Peter Obi, or good to go with Nigeria. Can you come out to Loze? I challenge you. Come out and speak bad about Peter Obi. I challenge you, Loze. come out and say rubbish against Peter Obi. Ejigon Peter Obi made program, go see the Biafra, how criminal Peter Obi did. Come out and say it. Come out and condemn Peter Obi. Open. Kai forget. Man, they may accuse war position. A lot of criminals. A shogun threat. Now the good to go. Good to go where? No say good to go where? Good to go where? Your Madam Ngozola Beze said yesterday. Now fundraise no name. On name iji wee na-egbu nne gị na nna gị na ụmụ gị. Are you not ashamed of yourself that with your terrorist gang group Ebubago, you recruited with your madam, which in a command from London? Loze, can you deny? Or one idea on Kigwe, or where's you been on Kigwe? Is it good this life?
If you hear Megan or Kigwe today, hear Megan or Kigwe today, I can one year. Yeah, Megan or Kigwe today, I can one year. And all the happy no Megan. Yeah, no Gine, Mego did happy. Also, no gauge, bring you down. It's not USB, but all the possible. Yeah, Megan or Kigwe today. When Megan or Kigwe today, I can one year. But to thank God that in a Biafra army, no dear. I couldn't for commander Patra yesterday in Okuru. Also down on serious war, and which that is the zoo cannot even defeat them. Who get a program I don't know watch yesterday? This IHL training yesterday. I couldn't know the commander Patra Okigwe baby face, right? I couldn't know Okuru Makia. But USB awughị ndị na-abịa sị ka abịa post were unu mewe ihe unu na-achọ onye ga-post unu na-aga afụ ya. We are not government. Ọwụzi ihe agitation. So ka uche unu dịrị ya. Ihe niile emege na ọkaigwe na nwaanyị aka ya dị ya. Jụọnụ nwayọ kpọga hazi ndị commander makeup angel ya ọwụ. Ọ na-akpọzi ihe gbasara ya. Unu na-ajụkwa she's not playing concerning makeup angel again. What happened? Those people are not no deceive ha. Warning. Go and say avoid us.
Wait. Is it this life? Kunu nyere ụmụaka ọkigwe. Loze, is it this life? Kunu nyere ndị nne na nna ọkigwe. The same thing ụmụaka ọrụ. Do you know here the kind of sound of gun, sound of bullet, sound of AK?
If you're an unstable human being, okwu so na okwuru ora mege no maka. Emeguyos kwa no roza. Amanmu okwuru ora na owozi roza mege no maka. Gikwo so na okwuru ora. Gikwo so na eno otem ndị mmadụ ga-eche believe gị. Why are you disgracing yourself, this evil woman?
47. Napata from ụmụaka, napata from ọrụ, loze, jenugwu Awụsa, ndị Awụsa na-make peace talk with ndị Boko Haram. Onye isi ndị Boko Haram gburu egbu, loze ifuru ya. Mana Gona Ngozola Beze recruited the terrorists and they terrorize ụmụ Igbo. Lekere anyị be na-emenu. Lekere anyị be na-eme na ana Igbo. Because ni wulo onye Igbo. But let me tell you something, Loze. Ọkwa ifuru ọbara ụmụ Igbo. Owu na ome nke ife ma ana m ahụ ada mmụọ. I'm telling you the reality. You people can never survive. All these atrocities, unu na commit to the Biafran land. All these secret.
One year when they wound. Enwere ihe o kwuru yesterday. Yesterday. I don't know why the thing adịghị ndọngụ. Oya me m ji akọtụ ụmụ ya. But the okwu, all just small word o kwuru, but in the deep.
Criminality. unu na support unu na-ebuild na Biafra land wee na-egbu ụmụ Igbo wee recruit a terrorist gang group Ebubago go AK-47 sophisticated weapons
Oyibo
Timo with Jovika all the criminals niile awụrụ dị ndị Igbo a na-egbuchasị ha na-achụsịsị ha n'ụlọ. Let me tell you something. If unu wish ụmụaka Igbo ya bịara n'isi ụmụaka unu.
Mazindewo.
Biafran Beacon, this woman, I'm going to know some name on a media. I didn't show that this woman can name a program. Because we're anything no one ega waka maybe this woman no Biafrans. We're anything no bona. We're anything we can wrong as somebody more million near. We're anything no one ega mota as a human being. Maybe this woman no nothing good come from this woman. Nothing from A to Z. You need to work and get us in Rose, Nka, Caterpillar, Nka. You couldn't maybe one ya go exactly the onyo ayabasia ngwa moi na sia no nya they create those terrorists on the Twitter now on we boy about Kurora or ngozo la beze bo obenkere bo sania parawa bo bam bam bo rose bo Caterpillar, which means you know just to make her mic here. Ihe ọra sizi n'ọnụ pụta ọ na-aga without iche and make mistake ka ọ na-adị make mistake. What of ihe na-ekwu na backfire to me ga-akọrọ ụmụ m because nọ na force Rose ya bịa ṅụ iyi nye nwere onwe ya nọ na platform ya gbasaa ngada nọdụ ebe a na-akọgheri asị ya na ya ṅụ iyi na ihe ọ na-ebodo Rose na ọ bụ eziokwu na ya hụkwana echi niile uche ezigboto ịṅụ iyi ọ bụkwa Bible ezigboto ọfọ nwa ezigboto iyi ọ dị ya na-akọ ga survive because ihe ọ nọ na just propaganda ọ just na-ebo ndị mmadụ ebubo unnecessarily while nyenwa na-esi n'azụ je na-akpọ this men on ground na-distract these people na-agwa ha ihe na-eme ụmụazị isi aja gbasasị ọkpọ ha n'azụ ọsọ ihe metere na fundraising yesterday ọkụrụ mana anọ m na cabinet ihe metere na fundraising yesterday bụ $20,000 $30,000 na ole ka e nyere unu ekwukwu na ọ na-etisa ha nọkọ ebe ha instead of them to follow the right channel ha na-ege gossip na-ege asịrị na-ege nonsense on this woman apụta. They cannot call this woman and say, hey woman, stop calling us, stop disturbing us. At the start, we have come here to defend our land. We have come here to defend our people. Stop calling us, stop asking us questions. You are not in charge of this men on ground. Why are you calling? In fact, who give you our number? Only this men on ground because other than her medicine, this woman will not have God. If na social media, na my angel, na de nye go, Caterpillar go bonya, Caterpillar buronya, nkaj go me, nko se mero. E manobu na nene dendo today. Aneno the kind of fact umure. After what he had done, therefore, he will walk it. We cannot look after no ban before. You know, even this man na eji Ghana mbara one day kidnap the man. Even our course, I will not put on kidnap or I will put government. No, sort of. Let you with here, Yapoche, release and can release Onya. Why this woman is out paper on our cory? Coach na same one say that na obu na ha then na the Carlo, not get married exchange again, not the one of their government. Did they as I see what to it as how then the Carlo. Condition the Opakaron, this woman, he go the Ubarana again, Ubarana, and is or just no maybe Mike here, or just so called that side or said, is a big nonsense man. I'm not this man because or very important. Need the one auntie. You cannot direct this woman the way to talk as well in America as a matured man. onwe ike isi eji ebe ya na-aga ụzọ adịrọ ya onye ibu onye a tata echi ibu onye a nwanne echi ibu onye a ka esi ka ndị mmadụ ga-ebelieve gị because any reasonable human being cannot believe this woman anymore because ọkpọ onye a na onye nwa na-recruit terrorists ọkpọ onye a tomorrow without any proof. Simon Ekpa na-eme something ọ na-egosi gị proof as a freedom fighter person bụ sincere. Why are you just as Jesus Christ of Nazareth? I'm not angry with this woman. But then it was no already. Now call rubbish. Just now these people, are you sure that these people are still alive? It is sure no one that moving at Japanese. How does you know they have room? I go with us and have room mad. No, not rubbish. Brother, go on.
Now they get to this idiot.
No matter what anybody is doing, pay no attention to their crime. Very soon, both Oge and Kiri, all this, their group,
Adauchu dị confusing. Ịmụ ọka akwụsịgo things but ga akwụrụ ya mere o ji na-apụta. So ịma ọ na-ekwu na ike agwụwago ike but ọ chọghị ịhapụ because of ego akwụrụ ya because ọ hapụ ya ịpụta ọ disappoint go ndị nyere ego. That means ọ ga-eweghachi ego ahụ back. And two, progress ji eme program week ago that na ndị men of grand a block na ha na-akpọzi sabo ha block ya ha na-akpọ ya na ọwụ sabo bụ ndị men of bụ ndị amị anyị. So ha block ya na so ọ na-enwezi access with them so ha na-akpọzi sabo na onye m chọrọ ikwu.
Ndewo nne ndewo gị watch ọ na-epu na-eyizi na-akpọzi ya awa angel
progress ji eme program na ha block go na-akpọ esabụ na ọsabụ ka ọwụ
ugbu a ka ha matara. Ndewo nne, thank you so much. Thank you.
They'll go to jail. I'm promising you that very soon. This
and I block here. All the good as a military people, as a military man. Don't worry, some certain things you know because the more you go these things, can you trace a being? Can you train on these people's side? Can you train on these guys not on ground? Open having proper training. They don't have right to pick any call. Right, you know, they will be a complete military as a country. You can go to fight to defend that country. Mother Bogi, they pick a call. Don't you know that they can trash you with your call? Only a Bogi pick, in the name of being a Tokamane go like that. In the name of each or comment.
Hey, are
you stupid? You are stupid. You play military. You will just a person. Any military. Any military man, ego alone, government just decide how you now then you will know your heart, not because you are there to defend your country. All the government go there, these people are working hard. We need to add their money. Then you will should be again, not again. Because if volunteer go to do that job, I'm going to make it force. Now just
traitors will go to jail. Believe me.
Which in jail?
If unufuro toshi na anything obuna, she's fighting against it. Anything obuna, she's fighting against it.
Good morning. May our days be long.
You say you too. Biafran, go ahead.
Yeah, my brother, Biafrans. I like Remia, this my brother cool now. Oh yeah, come support where because our men on ground half of up too much. Half of crazy up by his name and the ant. Harige government hand. Then no under guerrilla warfare. Nke na-agbakashidi m ahụ nke vidiyo ahụ ha na-eji. I don't understand why somebody no under guerrilla warfare ga-eji na-apụta na-eji onwe ya na vidiyo. Na-ekwu na-akpọ international community, na-akpọ ICC, na-akpọ President Trump, na-akpọ I don't understand. Do they think that the international community is going to listen to them themselves? Or President Trump is going to hear them? Or your own government is the one they are going to listen to? And what create all this problem we are having in the homeland? Create here, assuming they are still under unknown government without showing themselves. I don't think that the problem is gonna keep now and Imo State like that. Because this government, Nigerian zoo now, direct contact of where they are. I got the particular area in the soldiers in. But due to hand up every time, international community, I'm calling President Trump, I'm calling this person to see what is going on. You keep showing yourself with the ammunition. How do you think that the Nigerian government cannot trace that location to come and fight you? People who got underground, for them to come out, they are coming out under unknown and go back without nobody tracing them. They start using Adauchu Rama, listening to her, listening to Ogokere, bam, 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 anybody that call them, the big call, forgetting that now they have government that is already helping them, they are following, that they're supposed to be hiding under that government. Do you know that if our soldiers have never even bring out their face out in the social media, even our PM will be very, very proud to say that we have soldiers at home. He will be proud to say it, but because of the soldiers, Najaka mwana command, Najaka mwana control, Anachi lead Biafra, Anachi even Jaka mo. Has somebody promote on social media, men on ground council or something, something or as if it's a form of another fraction of government. I just the reason that was which kind name is this? The BLA is not answering. They are answering the name in form of BLA government council or BLA, yeah, controlling council, leading council, something like that. You know? So I say that these people, now then they use their hand, create the problem we are having. That's why you see that all the Biafran land, it is only that particular area that the Nigerian government is focusing, that is where these people is. Because now them show themselves. Other Biafra states, does it mean that na men are not there? There is men there. But they are still, they know what they are doing, they know where they're supposed to be, that they're supposed to be under the canopy to hide their face. That's the necessary thing they're supposed to do. But these ones, because they want the whole world to call them 5-star general, call you 3-star general, 7-star general. That's why they keep showing themselves in this thing, in social media. Do your job. Stop calling international community. You have government that is working for that. Have they seen even Pakistanians that have been fighting with Israel? Have they seen their soldiers coming out to social media, calling international community, calling UN? Even the Boko Haram self that is taking over the whole north. Have they ever opened mouth one day, they are calling UN or calling President Trump or calling ICC? Eh? But these are our own men now. They keep on exposing themselves, forgetting the duty they need to be done, assuming they haven't showed themselves. They can be able to conquer one government this thing state, one federal government state, you have the Imo state or Anambra or Ebonyi. That government quarters there, they're supposed to conquer one, capture one governor. They are wasting too much time. One governor is supposed to be held down now. That strength they are wasting on the road, fighting the soldiers on the road. If they use that strength to enter one government house, they will conquer that government house and hold one governor on hold, or even the minister. They can hold one minister, or even the chief of staff of that state. But because their focus is not there, that's why everything is still like this. We are still crying every day. Okay, why self? Adauchu is crying or Ebushigu Majal. Why she believe that we have men on ground. I'm with our angels. We have this, we have that. We have 7-star general. We have 5-star general. We have commander this, commander that. But still yet, I cannot complain. We should go Majal. Then why these people not answering them, coming out on social media, showing us themselves? If they cannot do the job, that's where they now fuck themselves up. By realizing now that Adauchu is now in Sabo, is it too early? For a very long time, they have been hearing everything, hearing all the shouting, hearing everybody shouting and talking. Our government, USB, keep talking, keep calling them, but they still refuse because of that interest of they want money, their personal pocket. I don't understand. Brother, we don't. Thank you so much.
Mazi Kevin, go ahead. Mazi Kevin. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, my brother Kuterokunai, I thank you so much. I thank you so much. On a new Okunobi. When you're on there for Biafran and no Okunobi, Uchako Sekoku. Obure na Kwasre, Ezo, because you have Omhana Buka Kosef. Obure Kwasre, Obure Potasso, Kala Biafra. Useless women, Yakamukana Pare, Kwensu. Instead, he get focus the Henry Kinyaka. Biafra be tenas ponyan ta kala Biafra ada lejike ine media matonda bobu ya honeme ada jora maku ekpere n'etiti ndị cabinet na public because one people after public ekpere ahụ ekpere na elu megide after kwesịrị ego elu megide otu akwụsịga na emegide ya generation because it there for peace mmụọ Chineke jere gị ego egwu a kpe ekpere a so that this time around ị na-echeta onwe gị. I'm humble. Every day, they replay this area. And the two on every day. Confusion every minute, every day, which those people now support here. Because all of those idiots now support here for this prayer. How go hunting. Pin na n'okwute duchicha ha ncha niile na ntị ndị niile na-asị ya jisike because how one hammer the weight of this ekpere this woman mere and the egwu ogoro elu megide ma ndị na-support ya ma ndị kwu ya n'azụ ọ kpọtara ha ncha niile ọnụ wee make that music and otu aka ha ncha niile ya na aka afụfụ ya because ha eji ego ndị mmadụ na ọgbaghara. This woman bidoro contact with Commander Holy Ghost. That one isi ya akpakọ ọnụ mgbe o ji chọpụta ihe na-eme ka ọ repenta egbufuo ya because o ji idea dị na communicate with that woman obuzo that man because obuzo na-eme program dey against the man so that ka the man bezie saa ya okwu from there ka o nwetazie nọmba ya sizie nna ngwa kolodo a ngwa nke a enwere nke a ya were mma n'aka ọ gbasie egwu ụmụ egwu ime ọhịa ọ na-agba mgbe a ka ashọn dị ozugbo ọ na-amụpụta na social media bido kọgheri ihe niile ọ na-eme spirit of that passion niile ahụ egwu ndị mmụọ ahụ ọ na-agba, because the more ọ na-agba egwu a ka ndị mmụọ na-eso ya na-enwe ọṅụ na ya nwere warrior. Ha ma the reason David ji ahụ ọsọ ya mmecha ihe ọjọọ niile o mere o were abụ kelee Chineke a na-echekwa ya. Ụmụ ihe niile a tradition things ọ na-eme n'ime ọhịa, ndị ebube ndị mmụọ na-eche ya. Ozugbo egbugbu datin dobe mma ha, wepụ ụmụ ihe o ji agba egwu kpata na social media, aka wụọ. Onye nke a bụrụ okwu ọkọ n'aka nyana nye m na ama n'onu pụta debe afọ ọnụ ka mkpi kwuerisie nke ya. Ị gaghị ajụ onwe gị ajụjụ, so is it what I come for? Ọ bụrụ ihe ikwu bịa. And the opportunity I will now go ndị nke aka na-train. I don't know you people. I never see you people. But all that the meaning of military is better you go your house. Jenode. Okay, man, you na bone jenode. Man, all the meaning. You don't need to show yourself. You have to go down warfare. That can no. And we be barakunu as a military in a different country. Okay, we need more. Hide yourself very well. Focus on what you are doing. The spirit of the land cannot guide all of you. But what do you have? Only a bomb. I don't know what I'm saying. On a pocket again, the more Hannah talk, the spirit of the land in the chopper and apple from you. So all of you, Hannah, to be run cannot training. Man, you cannot do there. And then they go back in the train. Let me tell you something. About that, you are a genuine Biafra. And you want to serve your nation, in all which you can carry. And then you go. That money got boy. Manobu that need a ministry of Biafra is better you come out from that open carriers camp. Join the government, my people spend their money to apply to Finland because of any decision. It's better come out from there. Nobody knows me. Man, you people know a camp can carry. Mandela support here. God will reveal himself soon. All of you will suffer. And by a beautiful upper hang can carry that campfire. Bomber channel, whenever make your training, defend your country, everything be okay. You will become a great man. That's what I want to say. I better continue.
Triple M ekele gị onye eziokwu Biafran ji dị ebube. Triple M.
Udo dịrị gị my brother, ezigbo mmadụ. Ekele m gị nwanne mmadụ, ya gaziere mmadụ niile na-ege anyị ntị, ndị nọ na comment section na ndị nọ na house. I greet each and every one of us in this morning. Sometimes when I look at the way they do things, we realize that because we have not tested what freedom is all about, we don't know what it takes to gain our freedom. And I am going to hold the prices. And the worst of it all is that we don't research. I am a gap for history. We don't read history. We don't observe to know what it is. Let us not forget, whatever thing that is happening now, that we are planning to generate a document that we will use for diplomatic ties. Until we generate that document, what we are making now is noise. We are just making noise until we generate that document. Then what is that document is talking about? Those documents we generated on that Declaration Day in Finland, which makes us to conducted our self-referendum. Each and every one of us, even though that is kicking against us, also voted. But what do you have? The so-called Ogenkere is telling you that Ngozi is bragging that he has documents. The document is rubbish. We don't need it. And people following this criminal are still clamoring for freedom. Hey! Ndị mmadụ merụ n'onwe na ebere. Merụ n'onwe na ebere. Ihe nke ọwụ gịnị, nke ya ọwụ mbụ. Now, coming to this woman. This woman, if I'm not making mistake, the woman is no longer there. The woman is no longer there. Mono onyara na akpọ mmadụ onyara. take a look at what this woman is doing now. Anybody saying the truth now, she haven't in fighting that person. Remember, let us not forget there is a program our DPM had during her speech during one of our fundraising, when she, trying to nail the zoo, telling them that we will never allow them to do this, that we are coming for them, we are doing this, we are giving them the last warning to vacate our land, that we are following the rules of engagement and international. We shall see. We shall see. So our DPM now is giving zoo warning, telling them what they don't know about rules of engagement and international law. And this woman is there protecting the zoo, telling our DPM we shall see. That means she is agent of the zoo, working against what we are doing. I'm happy that most of us here, sometimes our media personnel going back to bring something. Our people, we easily forget something. Going to bring the past broadcast they made. That prayer alone is holding her on scrutiny. Elu megide, ala megide, ndị ọbụla sị na ọ gaghị adịrị anyị na mma. It doesn't matter who that person is. It doesn't matter where the person come from. Today, that prayer is really hitting her heart. You see that prayer? That prayer is something that God. It is not. It is not by her will. He made that particular prayer, because God works in a mysterious way. God will always bring you to something. This one is something that you will use your hand to kill yourself. That is exactly what that prayer means. Now, coming to our the military, the Biafran military we had, they see themselves as a kind of ESN. During that ESN stuff, they are doing their local things, but now they never knew that we are now a government. Even when so many of them we are being called for trainings and rules of engagement, how to do things, or equivalent to what we had last night. The things that international community kicked against over the military side is exactly what the zoo ministry usually do. You see zoo military, those things that is abnormal, using their gun to harass people, raping people, invading people's homes, stealing properties. That is the number one character of zoo military. Now, when you try to tell these people this is what you're supposed to do and what you do and what you are not supposed to do, you see them running around thinking as if maybe they had been there before. They are the military. How can you be telling them this now? Because they don't know this and they don't want to know. That is the problem they have with the government and them listening to this woman. Why can't they? Do they ask themselves, who is Adauchu? What was her position in the government? Is there any vital role she's playing? No. But she is the one calling you people, telling you people how much do they give you? How much thing at hand. And we need more money. So they think that whatever money they collected is just to send it home for military, for them to use it, defending the ground. But you see them, when the military will be coming out to tell you, you have not given us money, you have not given us money. So you are there for money. You are there for them to pay. This is voluntary work. Your reward, your name, among all the people that fought this, even the people that died in this particular cause, their name will be written on marble when we finally get our total freedom. Then are they focusing on money now for them to say that okay, they are there for the money, not even for the work? Tomorrow, if you don't see money, the job will end. What is your glory? Where will you find your glory? Your name will not be written anywhere because what you're fighting for, you have not gotten it. Abacha ball, Arasha Oroma. When you watch a ball, Arasha Oroma. But they want to be leaking their this thing while they are playing. It is not done. It is not done anywhere. I'm happy the way Biafra government is pushing things now. So among those criminals parading left, right, center, since 29th November 2024 till date, we have not seen anything tangible. We have not seen any headway. We have taken people to. We have not seen, and people are still following them. My people, you guys should wake up. Wake up. This is a call to each and every one of us. Those that believe in freedom, those that wants to fight for their next generation. Because the fight we are fighting is fight for finish. We know that there are many, in fact, global communities doesn't want our freedom. But this is why I want the national stage. This freedom we must get, and the whole world will know that indeed Chukwuka Abiyama exists, because most of them don't believe that God exists. Forget about what they gave to us. They gave it to us thinking that they will manipulate us, but they also use it to open our eyes. God exists indeed, and in God we trust. At the end of the day, they will understand that same thing they gave to us, thinking that they deceived us, they show us the right way. Thank you very much, my brother.
Ndewo onye eziokwu. Maazị Oshon, ndewo.
Ndewo onye amụma. I greet you this morning. Thank you very much. Yeah, but because I have not the network in so this morning. However, Biafrans are appreciating what you're doing so much. I greet you, Triple M. I greet you, every other person that is on the program. You all have spoken well. Biafrans, I greet you according by your time zone. You see, there is a word that Onyama used this morning. He said, why is it that this Lasuba woman of a person from Sudan, whom is agent of Nigeria, notoriously, why is it that she attacks any person that attacks Nigeria? This is a very good question. Look at it. This morning you saw on this program, you had on this program, she is attacking Rose, who have been in X, who have been in many places talking about Biafra, propagating the good news of Biafra, telling the world how Nigeria is handling, killing Biafrans in their numbers, burning their houses, destroying all their source of livelihood, raping the Biafran women, killing the children, the old and the young. Who did Lasuba attack? Lasuba attacked Rose. Who is Lasuba attacking? And on every minute, every second of our program, she's attacking the leader of Biafra in the absence of Maz Simon and Mazin Nandekan, which is Dr. Ngojo Rabel. Then who are the people that she talks bad and talk down on? She's talking down on Biafrans and Biafra declared. She's talking down on anything that concerns Biafra genuinely. That will tell you exactly who this lady is. I believe strongly that lady is working on a template. She is working on the template of Nigeria. She's doing the bid of Ohanes Igbo. She's propagating the deceit, the propaganda of France. Why did I say that? Ask yourself, this woman, Lasuba of Sudan, who is a refugee in France, she knew that France is one of the biggest arrowheads of the architect of the wrongdoing method on Africa and Africans. She knew the role that France is playing against the African continent till today that we're talking. She knew all those things. Now she saw that after France was expelled from Mali, Burkina Faso, and Niger Republic, the next safe haven of France becomes Nigeria. As we are talking today, France is having a base in the northern part of Nigeria, fueling the crisis, fueling the killings, sponsoring the Boko Haram, the ICIC, the ISWAP that are there, and all other terrorist groups that are in the north, in the northern Nigeria, terrorizing the whole nation of Nigeria, all the way from the Futajalon Sahel. This woman, Lasuba of Sudan, somebody left the mic open, so it's recording back. Please, can somebody off the mic, please? Can somebody mute himself because we're recording back here? This woman knew, this Lasuba knew all those things, but she have never for one day talk against France and what they are doing against African people. That will tell you who this woman is. And this woman is what is this lady did not believe in Biafra for anything.
Sorry,
Right
my
from the
brother.
onset.
Sorry, my brother that is talking. Are you aware that during that period, Ibrahim Traore was in place when American and France are fighting against her? Everybody is shouting, talking against them, talking against France. You know that this woman joined France in castigating Ibrahim Traore. That period.
Yes, that is what I'm saying. Upon all the wrongs doing, the killings, the mineral resources, everything that means good that God given to Africa, France is taking it, milking from it, stealing it, creating confusions in African nation, bringing terrorism, sponsoring terrorism, giving ammunition to terrorists, to terrorize, kills not only Biafrans, the Africans in general. But this lady Lasuba from Sudan, that is a Nigerian agent, Nigerian spy against Biafra, has never for one day said anything against that, because she's working on the template of France and Nigeria against the African and the African progress. So this is what you have to ask yourself. Why is it that this lady always stands against what is good for Biafrans and what is good for Africa? Some time ago, I burst into her program. Then I call her Lasuba. Speak your language. Address us in your language. On one of her program, I think last month or a month was now. And he read it out and she began to speak. Go and check the program. She spoke. Whether it's her original language or not her original language, I don't know. But all I know that she spoke on a strange language that I wrote to her to speak. To tell you that she is not a Biafran and she never meant well for Biafra and she can never. So Biafrans, then my brothers who are talking about here, those that are following them, look, I tell you this, go and check her programs. It's not up to more than 10, 12 people commenting, making different comments. Go and check it. Then the ones you said about Oden Kere, the people that are following, nobody is following these people. Sometimes you see them generate a lot of media. One person like Sonia Parawa have numerous of it commenting. You think if you go to the fundraising, we know what they're doing on their fundraising. They will use computer, ask people to raise their hand as if, which is not. Magical report have done justice and many analysis on that. We all participate on that. So you can see nobody is following it. That is why you saw her after doing the nonsense that he did in DC, making mockery of themselves. Why they lied upon themselves. They went and hired a hall where congressmen used to hire the people and name it that they are going to talk to the Congress about Biafrans. Congressional speech or what, without the congressmen, none of them that was there. After that, if you watch his program, he said, Ogenkere said that ask Biafrans to come back. He asked Biafrans to come back to him. And on myself, I asked him, you are asking Biafrans to come back. Come back to where? How? What about the fall back? Those who fall back and fall deep, where did they fall today? So, which Biafrans are you calling to come back? That will tell you exactly that these people did not have any followers again. They don't have followers. What they are doing is just doing some mau. They're just, the more you look, the less you see. So that people will think that they are relevant. Why they are playing the role that Nigeria gave them to play. So, having said that, we all know that these people, they are not working for the good of Biafran. Ne Ogenkere, ne fall back, ne Czech Republic, ne the fall deep, and all those people that you see. We only have a government that is speaking, a government that is talking the talk, doing the doings, a government that is following template that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the Mazi Simon have built, a template that they got that is leading US declared to the regulation, the template that is leading us to our permanent the permanent solution that we will be in charge of the government of the whole land and settle protecting our territory with our military. Yesterday, we all watch what goes on, what happened on Zoom and YouTube, how Biafran soldiers, Biafran armies have been training. You know, that is just that one is just the one of yesterday was just a follow up. I think they want to show Biafrans a little bit of what they are doing. They just brought that to show you. Biafran soldiers, Biafran armies are now being trained and training on the professional way and international international standard, so that it will not be like before. Then coming to the one that one of our brother here said, that soldiers of Biafra behave in the manner they behaved before. Well, those ones who are working with the government have been trained and they are working well. The ones that rebels, they are there on their own. Those who follow those who follow the way that is not the right way, those who follow the people that behave like touts will continue to behave like touts. We see what is going on. So, dear friends, having said that, I will yield my mic for now for others to take it from here. Thank you, Mazonyama, for this opportunity. Thank you, dear friends, for listening to us. Do good and hit the like button. Do good and share the programs. And do good to join Onyama every morning as it comes out. May God bless us all. Thank you.
Bless you too. Bless you too, Mazi.
Why? What are you waiting? Very soon they will go to jail.
Okay.
What are you waiting? You are talking way very soon. Why can't you jail them? Every time on a putana to a snake, okay, get it with jail, go jail. Okay, kill a mechanic goes on a base. Okay, kill a mechanic goes on a base. What the atrocities and goes on committed at Biafra land. Okay, kill a mechanic. Goes on a base on number 1. Okay, kill a number 2. And the Guma. Oh, to give you the way with her. All the atrocities are not committed at Biafra land before. Mwabato Bienna. Ngozola Beze use you. Because immediately Ngozola Beze said Lobato Bienzuzu Puta. From nowhere. From nowhere.
So, for the reason why engineer play you get past video of this particular person now, I believe you will understand. So, play here, then there play is here, you got this surprise. For you to see the kind of useless character one yard, and all because of Guinea. Here in culture, on a I couldn't have born in Finland. Now we are not a government. They declare you Biafra. Now did you think that you can stop that Dr. Ngozo Orabe, that woman is very dangerous. That she cannot let you people to rubbish this government. That we are not a government. After hearing that, if thank God, unless in not meeting in time, we move. But we are here for her. Today.
Not support Zingozo Olabese. No due to Zingozo Olabese. Making sure that Nangozo Olabese finish reform the agenda in Biafra land. But let me tell you something, Lose. You can never survive it. And you can never win.
Okay.
I'm telling you the reality. Lose, why can't you go and save the life of your people? And the king ebuna anibo king ebuna bini. King ebuna anibo king ebuna bini. Ndi bina na aso na ndị Fulani na eme attack ndị Fulani na eme attack. When one that na Lose, when you bring that Fulani to their land to terrorize them. Very easy.
Hey. Ambro. Akebisi. Hey. Inokwa. Wani nka.
Brother, he na who be from this woman he na achọ gị izi gị. Eze mmụọ na-egiri rubbish ya na Saturday ara agba ya. O believe ya. O believe ya eze mmụọ mere.
Akebisi ụtụtụ ọma.
Maazị. Ụtụtụ ọma.
Yes sir. Maazị Kevin ụtụtụ ọma nọ ndị nọ na studio. Ụtụtụ ọma nọ. Basta mara niile mgbawa. Mụna m na-ege bi ihe isi ibu ụma nọ na-akpa eri. Cherezi ọ sị na ọ bụ ọsọ nọ awa bụ ọda rozie na ya agbata ewete ndị fenda bini. Hai! Nwanyị ya ọ bụ onye bini. Hey! Agadi ọra njọ ga zuo ike. Abụ Biafran ka abụ Biafran si ibu onye Sudan go and fight for your Sudan people. Your country now you only have to get go and fight for Biafra ndị Sudan, nwanyị Sudan. Evil woman. See? Onye ọbụla kwuru agị Nigeria gọọmenti nwaanyị a bịara bụ ishie onye fight the other person. Onye ọbụla fight with you nwaanyị a fight against that person. Why? Because of what? Akwụgo ya ụgwọ akwụrụ ya ọrụ akwụrụ ya na ọrụ ụgwọ akwụrụ ya bụ ihe ọ na-arụ ọrụ agwọ akwụrụ ya bụ ihe ọ na-arụ. See? So I don't know yesterday, ekere m agụ nwaanyị ekere m ezinne akọmọ US yesterday for this international humanitarian law lesson teach yesterday. All the marvelous. Yes. All be serious. See? All be serious. I thank God, we thank God for her. So I'm on boy. Onye amụghị ebe anya ga-anọ. Ọ kwara isi oge ọ Nigeria gọọmenti na ọkwa asọ na ọgwa pụtara change case there warrior on Friday na ka asị na bụ on Friday. So ọ na-amụ ihe na-eme mmụọ na-ama ihe a chọrọ ime only them know ọ na Chukwu ike bụ maka apụcha Chukwu ike bụ oge dịkwa ndị a niile aka n'ala. You can imagine onye Hausa pụtara na-ekwu na-advocate power ide Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Onye Hausa ọ bụghị ịbụọ ihe onye Fulani tef kwuru ọ bụghị sọ ndị Hausa ma ndị Fulani sọmgburu nwa pụtara na-ekwu hapụ Nnamdi Kanu na a ga-aga emere onye ndị protest ọ bụ onye Hausa
mana nwaanyị a ka mmadụ nwaanyị a na-aga against it. Onye Hausa kwuru ya ọkwa onye Hausa na-eme organize. Nwaanyị Sudan na anụma na-aga against it. See? That means n'ihe a na-eme ahụ ide na-adịghị. That means ibe a na-eme onye ndu na-anakara na-adụ nwaanyị ya mma. See? Ine nwaanyị anya na n'ọhụ. Ọ bụrụ na ị gaa na comment section sef. Just on na few people be na few people o nwere ike na mmadụ ha. Anyị ga do 5 sef na akwere ya. Anna wala. Adi 100 na wash. Eyi 20 hit like boss. Mma 20 ga hit like boss. See? Ọ bụrụ ihe bụ na cost. Ọ bụrụ from grease to brass. Nwaanyị a ka enyere sugar. Nwaanyị a ka enyere nwaanyị a ka enye sugar. Ọ sị mba n'onu bukarịa m. Adauchu enyere gị sugar. Ị ga-esi mba na onye kara gị mma na ọ bụ onu bukarịa gị m. Evil woman. Anybody condemn Nigeria government? Give him money attack. Why? Because of what? In the Gagana, he will be there. Rwanda, Nigeria, you know, on his Ndibo or on his Induction and Dara or on his Ndibo, on his Induction. Because Nana condemn you know John in Biafrans. I represent him. They are not representing me. Because of what? If they are condemned the evil in this zoo name, I want the higher condemn your zoo name na Biafran. They don't condemn it. Or are they asking? Again, Kiri. Kirina Boragasina, bagu your final key, bagu your last time. It wanna pick two. And check up. You never me. Also, I know one will last card on. Only Mego check up. Card on our put us on the honorable members. I don't know. He gonna donate. He gonna donate. Money used for reason. So marvelous. Massive love for Prime Minister. Only gets you Prime Minister, but we, me and you. The I am only gets you about Prime Minister. I am being gets you with our government. I guess you be spending you government. I can stand here support to her. Or no, but support to her. Yes, our government, yeah, they provide yeah, international lawyers. I can't especially defend the Prime Minister because he are busy. International case now, case here was now case now dealing at international nation. Of course, we are not doing individuals. Of course, between our Prime Minister and our case here now between government and government. Prime Minister has our Prime Minister, so I'm with the right to stand in the court of law of anywhere in the world. Yes. You cannot hold my Prime Minister and let us keep over 5 years. Adauchu now, because of Adauchu now, all in a very big pain because of what the room for appeal. Appeal on Abaka issue. I'm telling you, appeal on Abaka issue because Ndara na-ese because I born na you watch this evil man. After I watch you are to stop the image of our will attack. Stop it. Mana, the people engineering her. Well, when they go to go room papiro and our government now going for appeal. Oh, Papa. See? Why made one video put on? Even do not. I would not look at because the other person when I watch no Jigawa. Other people when I look at and do broadcast na kọrọ ye no had the clear support or USB. See? Now na condemn we John Zoo government name. Iya bụ ụmụnne ihe mere understand ebe abụọ. Our EPM ji nwa na agada evidence. Ji nwa na agada evidence. O ji nwa na agada ihe a ga-apa. O ji nwa na agada na asa kwasụ ndị anụmanụ ekpere ndị anụmanụ ndị akwụkwọ Northern part of Nigeria they go for us. Ọ bụ very big evidence ụmụnne. Ọ bụ very big achievement. Now the northern part of the country, they are condemning the evil of the Fulani. You see it? You will find out what this woman is very intelligent woman. Oh, just no, support. This northern part of Nigeria, that was other tribe, they are showing support. So international community now they don't have no choice. Finland don't even have no choice again than to release their prime minister. Uzbo. He have a very big evidence that you see, first one among the Jigawa. Second one among the Kaskasela. You see, when I came to where me and I done a ministry na about Tiger die of Mawuri, hit in the hand. Hit in the hand. 1 year, 2 years, 1 minute. I saw France. I saw what they can get. One in Sudan. So, our brother, yeah, our brother is by Goku. Think again here. I don't think think Holy Ghost thinker. Holy Ghost thinker be able to do that.
This woman began this idiot on it.
Now, I want to ask the people who are asking about Martin Nandikano. What are the USB doing about Martin Nandikano? What are the lawyers are saying? Oh, Martin Nandikano is suffering. He has sickness, which we already know. Martin Nandikano has internal illness, and they want to use this against him. And now, Martin Nandikano is being poisoned in that DSSS dungeon. So they want to slowly take his life away, which we know. But again, I want to ask, where is Bianco Juku today?
Shut up. You will ask, where is your criminal Madam Ngozo Alabeze? Ngozo Alabeze is not in charge.
You see the reason of the topic? I couldn't follow the reason of the topic. Una follow the reason of the topic. Una follow Bianco Juku. Bianco Juku put that na our Prime Minister Simon Negba no ya delay the reason of Mazin Nnamdi Mother Muche Chapota say picture with Bianca. But after hearing that, and dear Kajuko Simon Nnamdi. So ya can't Bianca now. Una no hear one you could get. Also ya shut up. But also Rose shut up. But the young Pogo is on look yet Pogome. Only some mother shut up. Onye si mmadụ shut up dị ya nwe ekpogowozi ọnụ ka ya zi dị ụtọ shi gbogowo ọnụ ọkwa onye si mmadụ shut up unu ahụ na ngide ihe ka mege before mmadụ si mmadụ shut up dị ya nwe ekpogowozi ọnụ zi ya zi ọzi ya nwa ka onye nwa ka dị mma ikwu okwu onye nwa dị mma ikwu okwu onye nwa dị mma ikwu okwu. No one. Continue.
Ngozo Alabeze is now COS. Ngozo Alabeze is now DPM. Ngozo Alabeze is now commander for 40 states. No one was in charge. Why are you asking about Bianca? Where is Ngozo Alabeze? Can you find him? Why can't you ask about your criminal Madam Ngozi Olabeze? Why are you asking about Bianca? Bianca is in Nigeria. Ngozi Olabeze is now with Biafra. Ngozi Olabeze is now the head of Biafra, president of Biafra. Oh, what did I imagine now? The card is a Biafra. Are you asking a Nigerian woman, Bianca Ebon, for the name of your COS, your Prime Minister Ngozi Olabeze? What are you doing by saving our leaders' life? When Obatobia is here, did our leader Mazen now the can eat poison? Lose, Mbobatobia noya, and on our leader Mazen now the can eat poison. Why you go see Abia? What did our leader Mazen now the can eat poison? I show now what did a mazen now the candle the poison. Man on good no to know the USB. Get that poison. Correct with the DOS. Because when Abatobia, there is nothing like poison. We know everybody know that now what did a mazen now the candle will health issue, but not poison. Lose, why you what did a mazen now the candle poison? Okumba Abatobia, who poisoned him? Who poisoned our leader Mazen Nandikano? Lose. Why poison? Or complain before. Osbos Munu General Batobie. Osbos Munu be trained up Batobie. Osbos Munu apply Batobie out of the way. Go to East. See what is going on in that East. Even your criminal madam. So now you want surrogate. Now want DPM. Now want
Can they pay nigga? This one they pay you. This one they pay you. On they pay nigga, and they can move on at the pen.
Are you not ashamed? Even no like do twice in Orlando say we're not Coral Beach. In Aja, what is Bianca? Did Bianca is a Nigeria a Biafra?
But Bianca made a promise now. Bianca made a promise. That is the reason why Rosie do not to be where is Bianca today. Also, no way to handle our Prime Minister Simon, but your pop time as Namdekan. Then after matches, you have far. Apoya Julia. They are here to come and fight for Bianca.
Bianca is a Biafra. Why do you need Bianca? Bianca is not a woman. Ngozi Olabeze is not a woman. Ngozi Olabeze said that she's a strong woman. A strong woman. Or what? Did you see Bianca? No, watch on an Igbo. Let me ask you this question.
Bianca, even no many, this woman.
How many terrorist gang group can Bianca when an Igbo? How many terrorist gang group can go on a base when an Igbo? Who is terrorizing an Igbo? Is it not going on a base?
Mazi.
It's one I can on one entity. As men that undermine the truth, the consequences are heavy.
Yes.
You know, what this woman lack? Ability to comprehend and understand. Or maybe she knew, but she was just playing the card of the paymasters. Our brother Roselle, a critical question that required a critical answer. Who made it possible for our PM to be arrested?
Bianca. Oh no.
Bianca and Nwunye Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, ex-wife Nwunye Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they claimed, even the so-called DOS, claimed that activities of Simon Ekpa makes the zoo not to release our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. For how many months now that our PM is no longer on the way? So that is the question Rose is asking Bianca. Bianca, you said that the activities of Simon Ekpa is the reason why Nigeria have not released the Wole National Canon. Since then, he is no longer at the way. What is holding Nigeria to release him?
I don't know.
But look at what this animal now is talking. Men that undermine the truth. The consequences are heavy. Thank you.
They will, Mazi. They will. Mazi Chibuzo. Gripo. They will.
They want to get off the Biafrans. I'm going to let them know. So my
No problem.
I program now the whole program. I think their voice is their program.
Yes, yes.
I'm drug yesterday. I am why am I calling that for? I'm not calling that for you. I will hear you off too. I wasn't able to answer. Therefore, I'm not comment section. Those in the house. I wasn't able to answer. Whatever Bob no naga, I'm a naga. Ihe niile wụ abụ ekwumesi osogodo ya wụrụ na ndị Naijiria batara tie ọkwa na-afụ nọ Musa na-egbu mmadụ mma na-akpị n'ebe Musa wetiti asị nọ Ngozi ọra prezident yọta na-asị ụmụ Biafra so na onye ọbụla ka na tụrụ nwaanyị a na ọ na-eme ezigbo ihe ma na ụsọ adịsịrọ ya ana Igbo man also, that is the Ajamusa Hayike Nigeria government to keep on killing our people. Adauchu is among of those who are killing Biafras in Biafra land. Adauchu is defending Nigerian government. Adauchu is defending whatever the Fulani bandits are doing to us in Biafra land. Adauchu is in support of that. She is blocking them, defending them. Adults should be in support of whatever that is going wrong in our land. Abalina now, at this time, that one instruction of France is involved in it. Honor the bunk everything in Musa Hamid. Nah, say no Hamid, you know, goes in. Adults you go see I proof. But we are going to show you proof that this is Nigeria government that is killing us. Adults, you are among of those that is killing Biafra. Adults, the Nigeria government is working hand to hand to bring everything down. But we are more than them. We move, my brother. God bless you, my brother.
And the Kumalo say, are you not ashamed of yourself? A man like you call your stupid self man. You sit here.
Amam na-emutu ma enwe m emutu. Ndewo. Ndewo. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Balachi, that fans in the studio agree to all. Triple M, all the rest. Ocean Master, agree to all. That fan listening, agree to all. Honestly speaking, even you know, get the way I am myself, on a ton of apple. On a ton of apple, in essence, that we all know that what she's saying is not true. The new Biafrans know that what this woman is saying against our DPM is not true. It's just only propaganda and the blackmailing. That's all it is. And now sometimes I ask myself, what does this woman really want? And what does she really want to achieve doing all these things? I don't know. I don't know what she really wants and what she really want to achieve doing all this manner of things she's doing in the social media. Even to the extent that the government are even allowing her to continue doing all these things. Character assassination to this level of, yes, there is a freedom of speech, but not at this extent. This is what we call pure character assassination. When somebody will be blackmailing you, let me calling you all manner of things that you have not been doing, and you allow such individual continue. It means that you encourage her to do so.
Because if at all the government have at least cut her a little, she will understand what she's doing. If at all you really want to criticize the government in the area they are not performing well, the area that they are not doing well, yes, there is room for that. And there's a rule of engagement. In everything, there is a rule. Mas, there is always a rule. If you are a journalist, you want to criticize the government, you are an analyst, you want to criticize the government, there is a rule. There's a room for you to criticize the government, but not at this extent. This is a pure blackmailing, pure name calling. Don't be continue be tolerating. We Genu Biafra, our stomach are turning us. We are not comfortable with the level that this woman been allowed continue all this manner of things. No, we are not happy. They allow her to continue doing all these things. This is not the way forward. You can say, okay, last night you and I saw what the government did. Technical, the rule of engagement internationally. Most of all these our men don't understand all these principles. After all, they have not been here before. But now you can see the angle that government is coming, training them, telling them the rules of engagement, telling them that this is what you're supposed to do when this social thing happens. This is what you're supposed to. This is their expectation, and you can see the way things are going. Because previously they want the woman to be constitutional and here and there, what here and there. That's what they want. Whether that is right or not wrong, they don't want to know. At the end, who will be responsible? That's all this push around they wanted to achieve. At the end of the day, this woman being so much that are wiser than them, she ignores those their noise. And today is the history. And now they have discovered the angle she's coming from. Now those propaganda, they want to rob her in with water, and she ignored them. At the end of the day, they couldn't trap her with those their so-called water. And now they are coming with another angle. Name calling her terrorist, calling her this, calling her that. And the woman was dodging all these things. You can see the training, telling our men, USB Army, this is the rule of war engagement. Continue doing this, the world will hear your voice. Despite that the world may not be hearing your voice, but continue doing this, the world will definitely hear your voice. You don't need to follow these people. Do your own. Follow your own principle. Like our DPN always, she follow her own principle in governance. She was not following the previous leadership. She have her own. She have to follow her own principle that will enable her to achieve all the goals that she might or she will require. She are following her own principle. They started criticizing her, calling her names, calling her all manner of things. Everybody must have a different approach in getting results. She have decided to approach this way and allow her. They started calling her that she's a sabo, she's a Fulani woman. Now look at what is happening. The so-called Fulani now, even the one that are campaigning for our dear leader. You can see the recent change. The Fulani now, the Hausas are the one that have been taking it upon themselves. That even made the government of Nigeria change the date, bring it backward. Because of they know what Hausa people can do. They have taken it upon themselves that they want to protest on 1st October 2025. And Nigeria already have getting the signal. DSS, I was telling Tinubu, look at what is about to happen. They are giving him signal that they will be something else, expect something extraordinary. That's the reason why they bring the date backward so that they can do whatever they want to do before that date. Because they don't know what may be the outcome. You saw what happened in Nepal. Because this is how every government fell. Every government that the people destroy, this is how they come. You saw what happened in Burkina Faso. Because the people protest. At the end of the day, the parliament, everybody ran away. The president ran away before military took over. So Nigeria cannot be exempted. So don't underestimate any threat like that. That's the reason why they brought back the date to 26th of this month. What does it signify? If I thought this woman was not following her own principle, her own way of doing things, do you think that this result we are seeing here and there will be manifesting? Everybody has their own approach. And that's why I love this woman. She always have her own approach of doing things. And the results are coming. You can see our men, they are not educating them. This is what you expected. Don't do this, don't do that. And before you know it, you can see there will be harmony. There will be harmony within Biafran land. Because all these men of grand something have caused a lot of fear. It creates a lot of fear. When you talk against them, they will start looking after you.
When you criticize them, they started looking after you. When you say you don't do this thing, they started looking after you. When you say the truth, they started looking after you. Is that how we run a country? That's not the way forward. Because all these things that I don't blame them. That's where we are coming from, the background. Because everything in life, background matters a lot. Where you are coming from has a lot to play in your life. Background has a lot to play. They are not to be blamed because the background where we are coming from, you see how volatile it is. And that's why they are coming from all those manner of the way Nigeria are intimidating their civilians, all those manner of things. They think that that's the way forward. That the US government are bringing international oriented principles. That most of them are not comfortable with it. That's why they are kicking against it. That's why they are reacting against it. You can see the effect. But I believe that the way we are handling this matter, the way Madam is handling this matter, that's the way forward. That's the international practice, and that's the best. We will get the best from it. And I'm not really regretting it. I'm not regretting to follow the USB government. I'm not regretting supporting them the little way I can. Because I know that that's the only way out. That's the only way out for Biafran. Because we have suffered a lot in the hands of this our enemies. Because there's no place in like a home. Your home remains a home. Upon how many years of Israel in exile, at the end of the Israel have a home. And you can see the wonder they are doing in the world. They don't have anything, but they come up wise, technology and otherwise. They are leading. That's what Biafrans are about to. That's what we are starting to. Mazin Naniga told them that even if that so-called oil, gas, we will give it to people free. That's not what we want. We have what it takes. We have our brain. Biafrans are wise people. He knows our potentiality. And he wanted us to be harnessed at our potentiality. That's the reason why they are afraid of us. Ibophobia. They are afraid of Igbo man. And you can see. So what we want is not all about the gas, mineral resources. That's not what we are interested for. If an average Biafran man are wise. And that's the reason why Umar Islam was saying that let us have our home so that our people will develop their potentiality that God gifted to them. They say no. And that's why every day you see what is happening. Whether they like it or not, Biafra has come. And it is come for good. Now, as you continue doing your good work, God will be your strength. Wisdom and all the rest. Good health. God will shower it in your family. Continue doing their work. Biafrans are listening. Your job you are doing every day, government. He's making the job easier for the government. Continue doing the work. Never deviated. Because Mazin Nanikalo told you, say, don't allow the devil to enter you. He knows why he's saying that. Like when he's watching in France, he saw what is happening to her. She undermines the truth and the consequences to following her. There's no two ways about it. She can't run away from it, whether she like it or not. Let her continue. One day you see her collapse. She will collapse in that her studio. One day, I promise you, she will collapse. And that will be the end of her. Let her continue propagating nonsense, telling all manner of things, twisting everything to suit her. She will pay dearly for all this things what she's doing. I rest my mic here. Thank you for listening, man.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Mazi, before you continue, sorry for interjecting.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Like our brother that just spoke now, you are the next person. Said this.
You name Messi. Oh, she side again.
I think it's from your side.
Side him do okay. Side him do okay. Triple M.
Well, my side is okay. That we will never relent because they will keep on on fighting us, but they can't stop us.
Yeah,
they can only drag us to stream, but they can't put it to drink water. This my brother just made a statement that Mazi Kirena made last time that this woman will definitely collapse in her studio one day. You see, what we are doing is a taste of the spirit. I love the way they also say it, but they don't understand it. We all know that we are fighting international community. We are fighting the world, not even Nigeria. Nigeria will find couple. Because of what? Because of our resources. But we are not even seeing the resources. We have, for how many years now, for how many decades now, for how many centuries now, we have not lent any hand in our resources, but we are still surviving. What we are fighting now, surviving for our lives. That's what we are fighting for. Resources is not even our problem because we have our manpower. We want to live like others. And we are the generation of live, let others live. But they don't want us to live because of our potentials. Our enemies knows who we are. That's why they don't want us to rise. But this time around, this is the end. Chuko Kabiama will make it. And the whole world will know that yes, God indeed exists in our own time. Thank you, my brother. Let's continue.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Asking a woman, Bianca, where is Bianca? Where is Ngozi Alabese? Your COS, your APM, your DPM, your rubbish, your prime minister. Where is Ngozi Alabese? What is Ngozi Alabese doing? Is it to come out in social media, scam people collecting money? Sponsors buy sophisticated weapon. Group terrorist gang group. Buka FM and they terrorize our land. When Abato Bia is here. Ndoki go Borosa na Befa.
Mbobato Bienia. Mbobato Bienia. He make on social media imedia. Mbobato Bienia. The contact remain on ground. He make it now. I imedia. You know do am. To start with. The contact remain on ground.
How long this dog go Borosa na Befa? Umaka go Borosa na Befa. As you cannot you go out criminal. No, they come and answer me. If you don't name Pagi, goes on a better than a woman. Bianca no is a woman. Why? Egypt put their back rubbish. And he tell us that you would have a terroristic criminal platform.
Sorry, my brother. I'm also can I be
rubbish.
I just doing this thing for reference purposes. So, this woman calling out some people, calling our DPN that what is she doing? Can you name? I thought na nwanyị a mgbe ọ pụtara saa anyị na gọọmenti nke a ya nwa nọ n'isi Emmanuel Oremedius nne nọ n'isi Biafra Unite nọ n'isi. What's wrong with your government? Why complaining? Enweghị ndị ga-alụrụ ha ọgụ na ọkaigwe ka enweghị ndị ga-alụrụ ha ọgụ na ọlụ. What happened? What changed? What changed? Ojizikwe na-achọkwa akwụsị Ngozi Alabese ọrabụ Fulani na ọwụ onye Fulani ka ọ. Then why calling her to come and fight for these people? Adauchu, because ke government unu ha fa ke ebe unu ke ebe agwa abalị dobere isi. Ke unu na-emezi. Nna lekonu m anya o. Mad people everywhere. When they play on.
I agree to. Biafra, Genova, no, ma.
Okay.
To go. Good to go where? Continue terrorizing our land. Continue good boom Igbo. Oh, what if answer? You know, this man call us say they use the platform here and recruit to me when they put us case he were before. Because what if this man are not capable to do? Or what if this criminal are not capable?
If you confusion, possible before non video, no G
platform. Humble.
nwaanyị a Rosego na-agbaja attack akwa ihe ọma na onwe ya okay for ka this woman just useless nke ya mama m ebe o si useless this woman amara m ebe o bido
Ọ sị na o jiri afọ recruit gị ndị mmadụ ugbu a na ọ sọ maazị ma ihe o ji ya emeghe
ọ tụnyere before ọ sị na ọ tụnyere before ewere ya ọ dị something na attack na based on ihe o ji ekwu okwu a bụ na ọ ma na Rose egwu ọ sị na ọ chọrọ iprotect vote ya and two mụa dey protect kwa nke m ihe nji tụọ vote bụ 4th of that February ka m ji tụọ vote based on network if you don't think I first so nwere ka mmadụ ga-abaja anagata na ịgbagharịwa ya ama m how many people mụ atụrụ vote m mere ka ha tụọ vote so mmadụ abazie ebe a na ọ bụzi na nka na norm na Nigeria ndị a bụ useless people that is why nna n'okwu ha na-ekpo iwe na-ewe m because they don't have anything to offer just all the distraction ka ha nọ and ihe bụ ogwu na ihe na-adị ewe m iwe na anyị digoro ga-ewere ofu onye eme ya example then ha gbata something ị nụrụ maybe imechezie ibutezie nke ahụ mbụ nke kedu ya na-akpọ ya mbụ ATM ọ sị na ATM oge nkiri na ọ sịzi na awa PM enwere ozi ọnụ ibuzi okwu onweghị ihe ọ ga-ekwu ka ọ stọpụa isu our DPM not our DPM isu Biafra to court iweta icheguzie those kind of people so icheguzie that kind of people kedu ndị nwa bụ mmadụ icheche ya kedu ihe ị ga na-aghọta ị ga-akwụkwọ nwa ogogo eziokwu icheke ihe si na ndị abụ ndị chọrọ gị freedom asị gị tụọ mmadụ na ịdụrụ ya ọ ya ka m ji agwa gị sometimes na-ekwu iwe na-ewe m because all these people nwere anything fụrụ a ga-ewetewu nothing I don't see them for far ana m far ha ozugbo malụ na ndị adọrọ mma just money power mongers ego power eke just for nothing no onwegwe ordinary English no you cannot onwere ihe ị ga-emewu dị epụta na ihe ọ na-ekwu eri na efede ngwanụ carry on
to do achọ nkụrụta gara m onye oshi ahie saa bros ye bịara anụ ọbịa ka ọnwụ na na-ege ntị ife ọ na-ekwu
Yanka Olowu, where are you? I thought you people were speaking to Tinubu to release Martin Nandikano. I thought you guys had everything in planned. You have everything planned up. I thought you people had spoken to Tinubu. The only problem you had was Simon Ekpa blocking the release of Martin Nandikano. Madubugo, where are you? I thought
what's your hell up? Why are you calling him Madubugo?
No what?
Why are you calling out all those things, all those people? When Obatobia is here, and Rona called Bianco no. When Obatobia is here, and Rana called Madubugo. When Obatobia is here, and Rona Bona call from mother. Because someone that these people.
Mazombo, if for this woman, problem ya bụ na us not already destroy our DPM. That is problem ya. Ọ bụrụ ihe ọ na-eme, ọ macha ihe ọ na-eme o. But na achọrọ m destroy onye edo taa. Ọ marozi na DPM abụrụ ọsọsọ ya ma stand. Na nwere ndị isi ya n'akụkụ, na onwe ndị bụ afọ eziokwu ekwu ya. O nwere ndị na cabinet apụ based on ndị fụrụ eziokwu. So ihe ọ na-eme niile I want to destroy this woman. Ọ bụrụ ya ma nweghị ga-emewu ya. Because abata as where 2 or 3 people are gathered. The Spirit of God are be around that place. So I go with okwa ga-ekwu. Anyị mana ya nwa na-efili na ngozi rabezikọ na-eme. Ọ bụrụ ya nwa ka ọ na-eme, ọ just na-agba ihe ọ na-agba. O nwere ebe ọ ga-afụwu ya. Ọ dị very difficult. And achọrọ m ka mbunye brain ka ọ bụrụ na ọ ma ihe ka ọ ba n'otu a ka o si dị. O nwere mgbe ọ ga-eji si na ngozi rabeze. Because anyị nwa na-afịa. Then ndị nọkwa na cabinet na-afịa. Ọ bụrụ sọsọ ofu onye. so ya bụ na ọ pụtara na-eti mkpu ahụ a na-eti onwere onye na-atụpụrụ ya onye na-atụpụrụ ya ọnụ bụ ndị yes ndị part of ka esi mee our supreme leader mbụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. If not onye a enwere ọnụ nothing onwere ihe ọ ga-ekwu. Kedu ihe ọ ga-ekwu? Kedu onye mmadụ onye a na-ekwu okwu na mepere ọnụ ka utobo dowere ọnụ ka utobo onye nwa ga-apụta na bịa sị gị gịnị from ịnọ na USB from USB pụọ ebe a brigi na-asị gị follow back from follow back ị gaa na CRC from that CRC ịnwapụta pụọ esi na ịnọzikwara onwe gị. Anybody now listen to this useless woman this is Lasuba onye own risk ọ bụkwa Biafra ka na-achọ anyị ma afụgo ogwe ya o nwere anybody all those people both ma ndị nọ na nke ogekere a na-evotu ka our PM abụrụzi ọbọzi enwe brigi na ọ bụzi ogekere nwezi brigi na-amụ ha amụ igo set na ọ na normal anọ last card ka anọkwa ya ahụ agbacha ihe akịta na no way again adọrọ m sure onwe ozi ọzọ a ga-afụzi. So ihe ahụ a na-agbabe ka make good movement ka ama na eziokwu na-akwụ ọtọ adịghị agbajọ ihe onye a na ya niile ma oge nkere ma nke ọbụla ka iwepụta ya a ga-agwa gị na ashiketel because anyị na-afụ eziokwu ọkwa anọtọ kwụ ọtọ ịtụghachi ị ga na-eme mistake 24 even every second ị ga na-eme mistake as far as ị na-atụghachi. And Biafra highlight here because Biafra is a spirit. Biafra bro no ihe ị ga-apụta na some no individual no ọmụ onwe ya onwere onye nwe Biafra. So anytime ndị apụta atụghachi ọba spirit apụga ha n'ahụ ị ga-afụ nkọ iri ka a ga na-akọ till the end. Carry on.
Or the other may exist. I think that when the president of Biafra, are you not ashamed to leave a president in Gozala Beze? Not ordinary people, ordinary you, an individual people, even I want to crave a king feeling in here. Oh, want to crave a this is zombie. Amo, oh, you can not demo your
otu isi mana iji na anị ya before otu isi mana na-enweghị ihe dị ya n'ọjọgọrọ idiot otu isi mana
ebe ekre ị na-akpọ Benjamin Mmadụ gụwa na onwe gị ọhụrụ nwoke ka ewu. What are you doing?
Ngwa maazị efugokwa na ya na advert zikwa nkata bụ DOS why anyị jikwa ndị DOS okwu efugodu ihe anyị ngwa gịrịkịta na ị ga-afụ ya n'otu ahụ ọ ga-akọ erigide ti end. So mgbe ọ bụzi ndị kedu ya na-akpọ eze gịnị ka na-akpọ dị ya sef obi eze ọ ndị bụ onye ga na-afụ ya carry on with kedu ya na-akpọkwa the other one ama m na other two people one negative ị na-akpọ this woman with that the other woman nọ na America ha akpọ ha na ya asị carry on jisi ike ndị jisi ike ahụ na orugokwe ha ọsọ ị ga-afụ ọsọ ha ga-agwụkwa Ben Johnson iweta. So ndị a na-akpọ ya they no go nothing. I don't know if ọmadụ na-eme mistake as ọ bụrụ na mistake ọ ma ama na-eme ya but na o feel that na ọ chọrọ imegide our DPM but ọ bụrụ DPM ka a na-ekwu okwu a na-ekwu okwu Biafra na-ịpụta ozugbo ewepụtara isi gị otu a afụ ozugbo afụ isi gị na isi gị bụ ya ahụ akọwa gị ka isi ede o nwere onye ọ bụrụ DPM ke Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. No, it's not about our PM. A na-ekwu okwu Biafra rigoro isi mmadụ. You understand? So mmadụ apụta na ịpụta ebe wepụta isi gị ka hapụ inyo gị ọfụma ọ bụrụ ozi before now ebe anyị nọ na social media ọ bụ na adị afụ ihe na-eme nke a tụkwa different o ama na adị afụ ya but kịta na a na-afụ ụzọ karịzi many ways to kill the fish. So onye a na-ahụ ihe ọ na-akọ Onwere ị ga-afụ ya ihe niile ọ ga-ekwu kịta na ukwu ya ruo tomorrow. Nothing. Onwere ihe ọ ga-asịta. Ọ ya bụ the same thing n'oge nkiri pụtara. Kacha sị na congressmen ka jikwa eme. Even also ka hapụrụ ya Washington DC. Asị ka hapụrụ ya na ya nwa nwezi ya. Onye dị wanted. Icheke ọ bụ ndị ga-enyewu gị freedom. A na-akọ eri ndị a na-eso ya ka amamụ. Oh my God. Na continue.
Ndewo maazị.
Mma Benjamin mmadụ bụ wee ka ịgba dimkpa. Kedu ife ị na-eme? Oyiso ngozo.
Asa.
Na maazị humble, honestly, in fact, ka inside. If you go this video, I think you have played enough of this video. Well, always give us that part. This insults on some people. We don't need it. Okuchaya na platform here. Let it end there. Let it end there. If all these terrorists, it doesn't work anymore. Oh, when I hear me yesterday, IHL. After I get that thing, we don't need to mess up again. We need to upgrade and play to the gallery. We really need to. If all this terror, let it end in her platform. We don't need to start making it go viral again in our own platform. Let it be that we are here to debunk what is necessary. In whoever that woman, Bianca. In whoever Bianca, that is the most important, because the way she explained that part, the way she analyzed ihe Rose have proven us right that no one. I was expecting, even I because I couldn't talk. I commented them there. Can you connect it with that program we made with Lisa? To show you the one I defending now. Is it not that same thing about Lisa that she is doing in this program?
Yes.
Trying to defend Bianca Ono. Bianca Ono, you know very well. No, I am today. Why are on a platform? You need defend there. And nobody analyzed that part. It pained me even more. I'm sick, I'm type before I will come up. Honestly, all those part of insults, we are helping her out. We are not doing ourselves any good, even to our USB. We are not doing our USB any good with all these insults. And again, with what happened yesterday, the training on your one with yesterday, we should think and rethink. Go back and rethink. SNDRM give some parts in court from that program yesterday. Please, it can wait time. Can you play that part so that our people will learn? Our people, you should learn. Go know what that mistake. We have already done enough.
A problem that you don't have the level of diplomacy that.
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
Nam, you can continue.
Okay.
Make sure you do not create another problem for yourself. You already have a problem that you don't have the level of diplomacy that the state of Nigeria has. That is already against you. They have their tentacles on the ground that you don't have. That one is certain, because reality is one thing. If you don't accept reality, you keep deceiving yourself, then you'll be doing the wrong thing. However, as you prosecute whatever you are prosecuting, these are things you must not do. Don't do this, don't do this, don't do this. Yes, the enemy might be doing this. They might, in one way or the other, have 2 or 3 Biafran combatants in their keeping, and then they tie them, or they do not even tie them, they shoot them extrajudicially and kill them in point blank. And then you
from this part now, please, Everybody listen very well from here now. Just listen and grab something. Check in if this mistake and after listening to this, getting this training, I ga continue with this mistake. The answer is no. So Biafrans, please listen from here. Just pay attention from here. As you continue.
It. And you think that maybe you have some Nigerian soldiers in your keeping. You want to pay them back. You drag those 3 Nigerian soldiers, put them outside, you shoot them, and then you take video, and then you say, we have just killed these 3 because you killed 3 of our own. No, you're putting yourself in trouble. Nigeria might even refuse that those who killed those three Biafran combatants, they are not the ones. They might even go and tell lies that it is Biafrans themselves who wore uniform, Nigerian uniform, and committed that crime. And that brings us to the reason why it is always important not to use the insignia of the other side. So that they don't use it to cover up tomorrow while they're committing crimes.
Do not use the insignia of the other side. Do not be careful not to use the insignia of the other side. Do you know this Nigeria, they play game a lot of politics, they play it a lot. Do you know if these people have been setting this trap and always, as in always, we fall into it? We always fall into it. Up until now. Agumwaye Kwechidizie that she will do that no more. Yet they are still calling her out to come and do it, come and do it, come and do it. You see, it has been against international humanitarian law, out of ignorance or whatever. Especially those people we call our angels. They have been doing that a lot. They have been doing that a lot. And now, this when she continue doing that, let it end in her platform. Let that nonsense end in her platform. Yeah, we're on a platform. Yeah, bata and I know USB terrorists. Let it not come to our platform any longer, or USB media any longer. You know, and we have another part that we will analyze, showing that this woman is actually what we are thinking she is. That's who she is, and that is the people she is working for. If Reba Roseanne Ekwoku Bianca, oh no, and she shouted, "Shut up!" with alacrity, protecting Bianca Ono. Everybody knows the history. What Bianca did. Immediately, that minister of foreign, whatever, she moved into negotiating with Finland. On today. So, who on earth guys on freedom of Biafra? Ne protect is Bianca Ono. Then who are you working for? Who are you working for? Go out of jealousness, go out of hatred. Therefore, keep protect. As is you choose between Ngozi Orabeze and Bianco, you choose Bianco. Nah. Everybody should know. Everybody should know that this woman, afterthought betrayal, maybe that might be the case of Adauchu now. You must know why you deceive us. You must know na Adauchu or sipu deny. No, because of hate Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Look at her protecting Bianca Ono. Looking at her as the wife of the itinerary, our leader, Adauchu, right? Our leader then, late Ikemba Ojukwu. How Nigeria knows how to play this game. We too, we have to learn how to play this game too. Ihe ha megidere ga chọwa Bianco onu wee maa ya that Minister of Foreign Affairs, then wee dupuzie ya DJ. Ihu na afọ na work. Then having listened to this man, Mr. Akpanga, yesterday, we should learn something from there and play that game again so that we will not continue making the same mistake that is putting us in trouble. You see? So, Mazi, please, watch up all the two there. All the two. Watch up go there. Thank you.
Because making all this while has ndị Igbo tụrụ ndị onye ma akọ ọkwa n'aka ya onye ma akọ ọkwa n'aka ya ịma ihe anyị na-ekwu like this anyị na-ekwu maka DPS ya ọ na-adị mma eri politically inclined for you to play a politics ọ na-adị very essential ọ na-adị very important you understand you can play ihe akọga na we ihe asọga mgbu na nkwa ka a na-asụ ugbo na nkwa draft ka a na-play na ihe a na-akụ ugbu na draft ka a na-eji onye maka zụrụ onye na-ewu inin ịbịa wọcha like ihe ikwuru na Nigeria amara na like ihe that man kwuru ọ sị Nigeria nwere advantage over us unless you don't want to be realistic ọ nwere advantage ndị nwere akara anya ọ nwere advantage over us enwere ha machinery si na-arụ ọrụ ndị a don't like ihe DPN mere DPN amara that na she alone cannot get this thing she need to acquire she need to incorporate expertise in this field to enable us to get what we want. He cannot do it alone. And they are the kind of people that we needed in this stage of the game. He needed those people. Like him, the Akwanga yesterday. He can afford that MLA a lot of mistakes. And I think I continue to make those mistakes.
Too many mistakes.
The next target, Hannah, can't take anything I get zero body woman in. So at the end, they put Biafran now. The fine they put on like 3 years or 4 years before continue. Based on Hannah, I may have to line and that's what they want. Now the woman ada mabu Hannah here, matter that here we trap, etc. Ya chọkọ jump past of it. Then I criticize here. Now was your name? No stable, all packet, all rubber flani, no more water. You do Zoom is not crying. Do Zoom not doing that. Is oh yeah. Now we are now in government. Oh no, somebody must take responsibility. And that's the game. You cannot compare Mazin and Nikano with our DPN. You cannot compare Mazin with our DPN. Everybody has their own approach. So along our own approach, we have learned a lesson from all these previous leaders. Ojukwu, you have made a mistake. We have learned from it. Now, like what he said, without Bianco Ono, there's no way our PM will be where he is now. Because they know, when all manner of petition was, coming to Finland saw all the whole petition. But the only petition that moved them is the Bianco No petition. They said that since the president's wife, you don't know what I mean? A wife of a president of the country that you're talking about wrote a petition against him. It means that what he's saying is true. They now invited him to come and give your own side of the story. And that's the rest is history today. So most of them don't understand the politics, international politics that you play. You can see the politics that is happening in global village now. You can see the politics between Israel and the Arab nation. You can see the politics of America within the Arab nation. You can see the politics of America against the other countries of the world. There is politics. If you are not inclined, you can't play the game. If you don't have what it takes, you can't play the game. For you to actualize what we are doing now, it's not more of a Nigerian things. We need to move. We need to have allies. We need to coordinate. We need to negotiate. We need to relate. And that's what the woman is doing. She said that we are in legal battle now. We are the part of legal battle. Most of them don't understand the meaning of that. They think that is all more of a wishy-washy. Then, the stage of that stage have gone. We need to relate. We need to have allies that will support what we are doing, that will look into our matters. And before you know it, we'll get what we want. There is a level that will play this game. When even you will be wearing Biafra flag in Bongo land. You will be wearing it. Nobody will ask you, hey, where are you going? That's the level the woman is bringing this thing. That's the level we are coming to. The level that even though, look at what's happening in Palestine and Israel. There will be level that you would, even though you don't get full restoration, it will be like that. They will know that this is Biafran people. They will know that this is Nigeria people. Because you must do something and you continue doing something. It's no more of bringing previous ideology, previous style. You don't need to. And you are not getting results. We have tried armed struggle. We didn't get the result that we want. Now we are going diplomatic move. We are moving, relating, moving with countries by countries, moving around the world, telling them what Biafra is all about. And that's the stage we are. And I love the way the woman is pioneering their affairs. Whoever that doesn't love their style should go to hell. They want the woman to go to jail. That's what they want. And when she go to jail, it will take us some time before we get somebody that will be trusted. I know this is a time buying. It's time taking. We don't want to continue like that. So let her continue the way she's doing it. The men on ground should learn. They should follow. They should key in with the training. This is the requirement. It's no more of every time you come out to social media making noise, telling this, telling that. No. Allow the government to do their things and you do your own part.
Shouting now we not be done. Now we not be done. Now we not be done.
No, the stage or you don't mind. I also can hear Koga. I want to get my I want to film man when you gonna watch. I want international film when you gonna watch it. Even Israel, Israel should who from Israel. How many countries? Ghana, Qatar, Konja, Mado, but one Mado. Here, who has also defense. Now they will train any terrorist anywhere in the world and get what they want. You didn't know how to do that level of politics they play. Which them they Biafra, and they level of game. Now you have to get game. If you are not wise enough, you can't play the game. They should continue blaming, talking about nonsense. They should allow the woman to doing what she's doing. She's getting the result. The required result we want. She's getting it gradual by gradual. We will get to our destination. They should stop all this nonsense they are talking about. Or every time when you saw China, I see on my horn. Well, besides, I don't talk much about her. I don't like even measuring her name because I know that she doesn't exist. She doesn't at all. She doesn't have what it takes. Or what the game before. She's just privileged. Being the corridor of what we are doing. She just be privileged and she misuse it. And she's paying dearly for it. She could have like that prophecy that told her she would be a goddess. The thing could have, prophecy is all about telling you what will be about to happen. But with your stupidity, you can stop your prophecy to be unrealistic. You can stop prophecy can materialize. It depends on the individual that the prophecy was ministered to. They may tell you that you are going to get this thing, but there is rules that you need to play to that prophecy to materialize. Already in the spiritual world, it has been materialized, but because of your stupidity, you stop the materialization of it. So that won't happen to her. She could have been the goddess as she been prophesied to, but because of her stupidity, she deviated on the path of the truth, and that's why that prophecy could not come into reality. It can't come to reality. So her prophecies might be true, 100% might be true, but because of the path she choose now, that's why that prophecy cannot come to pass again. So Biafrans, the new Biafrans, keep on supporting the USB government. That's the only government that can bring us the desired result on this freedom of Biafran. I hear my mark, continue do your comments.
Very well said, my brother. Thank you so much. You will understand the chapter. I mean the stage I'm on now. Honestly, very well said. Thank you so much. So, this is actually that time. We have to learn and unlearn so many things, and when there's so many mistakes. This is the time to put things in order now. Bikun. Mazi, continue this video, please.
No, Mazi, you really spoke well. God bless you. Believe me, you really spoke well. You really spoke well. You see on the comment section how
the ones who use their insignia to commit those crimes. So your anger might be right that they have carried out a crime, extrajudicially shooting 3 combatants that they are supposed to protect as prisoners of war. You two want to commit the same thing. No, you can't do that. You can't. The law does not permit that. And then you do it again, and then you put it in the open. You are beating your chest that I've done it, because this is where most of these things are taking place. I'm the one who did it. If you do this again to us, we will take more people and kill them too.
Exactly. Now, Mazi, pause.
Because they will come in tomorrow and use all level of apparatus of any way, live.
Has it been happening or not? Has it been happening or not? You really need, this thing made me to have a rethink. When flashback, checking in that time on our say, now we do it, never then, now we never then. After all that, the next day, I don't know bomb innocent houses. They all those things. They will take advantage of that. They will be the one that will plot that target, that when you're then they will grab that opportunity to start bombing people, committing all manner of crime around people be that place. Has it been happening here now? Biafra. Is it not what we have been experiencing? You see? Now, this IHL did not tell you, not this, did not tell you, do not defend yourself. Never. You know, all of those things, when Elembai Gamota to do these things secretly, people before because today. The time of transmitters, the same story. They know the game and they are playing it. And now I play according to gallery. You see. So because after that training yesterday, a feel room now on the by now. La Suba were gent. Because let us be leaving some things on the Kuko Indiana platform here. Some things on the Kuna, we should be leaving it to end in her platform. Help Humble Lion. You can see me bringing videos. Help cutting out all neighbors or no such part. Cut it out. Send for the program. Sorome analyze. Please. Because Humble Lion cannot do this thing alone. And now I am on the whole video. Here. You know? So if you see such, cut it, bring it. We need to use our number 6 now. There are some things we should leave behind us. And there are some things we can bring out to expose our enemies. So learn how to do these things in a secret way. I say, this law, bombard this man. They want him to say things out of. He even tried though. So many people will ignore such questions. Because everybody is listening. Here. So many people will be listening. Oga against the rules. I don't know. You know? So there are some things Madugeji's brain here with me. This thing this training yesterday did not tell us do not defend yourself. We can use our own initiatives. I mean our own tactics, the way we want to do it. But na social media. There some things happy behind you. As you continue.
Atitina, economic. I'm not that program yesterday. I'm a man in the wheelchair. Modest man. The man who goes book. But man, I had a water simple ABCD. I got like a guy, I will look guy. Always there, I was me. When you're done, what on your day, no corner. Everybody the hot. But those Abatan didn't know USB government about liberation armies. So I can now. I need to feel how I'm an AJ way on New York. I know man, I'm Chama Junior yesterday. But this man only point on a heat whereby what he on a maritime of our PM as the government with violent with government now. I got be a case. But now I have a go na government. I said government. I have to go official government. And was everybody na gazi. whereby ihe ha kwesịrị ịghọta amalụ ihe ha kwesịrị ime kịta na abụ ị na-eme ihe ọbụla ị na-eme iwuru uche gị na-eme ya ime ya ịgba nkịtị n'okwu aha imeghere ya ọ bụghịzi ka ọ gbazie na net na ọ nga obodo nke a ọ bụrụ ihe gị na-azụ ya ọ ya place ka ị nọ adọ ndị achọtara gị ọ ihe bụ ihe this man na-eme explain ha ma chọtara gị ịnọ na ya place mmadụ achọta gị ị ga-defend onwe gị o nwere time ị ga-eji wụsa aka si mgbe anyị kwuru mee ihe ọbụla ị ga-eme sevugodo onwe gị sevu ndị ahụ ị kwesịrị isevu edekwana anya na na ha bịara ka ịwụsa aka ọ bụrụ ihe a ka a na-ekwu ihe a na-ekwu bụ enweghị ihe ị ga-eme hapụ ya ime gị ihe ị kwesịrị ime yes ị defendịrị onwe gị ọ ya bụ defending ha but our people adịghị eweta ụdịrị asụsụ ahụ na
ha megidere the man ka ọ kpọọ okwu ahụ
ana m everything agwụ you understand so onye nwa bụ the thing ahụ ya bụ the problem anyị na-adị enwe cause o nwere ike mmadụ apụta kịta na asịra gị na ọ sụrụ gị ọ gwa gị ị chọrọ ime ihe mee ya otu a ka ị ga-esi mee ya ime ya silent way onwe ha na-eme silent ọ bụrụ everything na-apụta ka a na-egosi social media ha nwa ga-ejizi aka ha gosiwezie ya ihe a chọrọ bụzi ka ha werezie aka ha na-egosizi the thing ọ bụrụzi ka anyị nwa na-egosizi ya o nwere time ọ ga-ere fụ Nigeria gọọmenti agwefu ihe a na-agbagharị ha werezie aka ha na-egosizi ya na social media na ekwe ka o si dị ịma na ha na everything ha na-akọva ya but o nwere the stage ị ga-emegide anyị na ha megide ya ha werezie aka ha gbanyewezie ya na screen sị na ọ jekwala ebe nke atata ihe a ka anyị chọziri ka a na-ewepụtazi emezi ka ewepụta emewa na-ewepụta weta gago ọ mgbe anyị ka na-achọ ihe anyị ga-eje kwụrụ ọtọ onye mgbe aha ka anyị ma eweta kịta na ihe anyị nọziri bụ kịta na gọọmenti ka anyị nọziri gọọmenti talk to gọọmenti then ihe nreziri omes nọ na-eme ihe ha na-eme ya ha gbanyezi ya n'ọkụ nọ ndị a emegide ha ihe individual action emegide ha ihe ha nwere wedozi aka ha na-agbazi ya n'anwụ ihe a ka anyị chọziri mgbe ha wọd ga na-asị ejekwe m ndị a na-eme ihe ndị a na-agbazi agbapụta ya n'anwụ bifo na ndị a ọ bụzikwe ndị ọzọ na-agbapụtazi otu a ka a chọziri ya onye nwa bụ dite na ahụ okwu disman kwuru ebe a bọtụ onye ndu ka oluzie amalụ difensi ọgwa ha ka o si dị otu a bụ dite na ahụ onye a na-akọwa ihe niile ọ na-akọ you understand so nwere
yeah hello Beacon can continue my own quota now. I just got in now. Good morning everybody and good morning Mr. Humble. I can't now put that clearly.
Yes,
my brother, continue. All right. You are clear.
Okay, so I was very, very happy yesterday when this thing was happening and all the very, very necessary to happen. And Kayale Tandebayota or when they push the guy who one or two things or the guy I may who one or two things. One thing we should understand is that all these things are still new to us and as of a country before. And those are the things when DPM is keep hammering that we are a government now. Before, we are agitating. Whatever that happened before is supposed to happen. The killings and whatever you call it, it's supposed to, because I know why then. We haven't done any, we don't have any documents, we haven't gone to declare. So it's that moment. So when DPM keep talking about that we are a government now, these are part of the ethics that we are supposed to introduce into our military. When you're talking about Kaibolo standard army to other countries, So now, when this thing was happening yesterday, I don't blame any other person that is asking other questions and whatever. That's why the guy keep explaining. Now, say, I don't care how you do your thing, but why I'm here is to tell you the rules of engagement. Sometimes, for Nigerian forces, when they act, when they react, these people, what are the rules of engagement? Every forces in the world were rules of engagement. Oye Haji Diche than any other shooter or a terrorist group or whatever. Abia crowd, you have to contain some certain things that you do. In a crowd, they told their bomb just to get that person. Then the policy. So the man was here yesterday to actually lecture us what we have to do and what we should not do. Outside internationally, even though na may have supposed to but then with some certain things here weapon before you really ban. So those are the things the guy in the buy through question of and this and that. All idea all those things. But not clearly BIBS in the Nigerian government and made this thing, and yet we are doing the same thing because why? We are now a government. We're supposed to be a standard one. I suppose a standard one. And most of these things are very strange to our men on ground, our soldiers, because I'm not born at this kind of thing before. Each army in any country, and police academy, and go na NDA and Nigerian Defense Force. Those are the things that they teach you, rules of engagement. Man, there yesterday, most of them they are just focusing on survivor war. Some people now think that now the war now here na Mexican I suppose the police na police station only black na Nigeria now also no. So but what happened yesterday is a lecture that has to be occurring all the time. Oh, just first time I could see I need in sound there na create a bell nanti onye police ma onye army even though na save some people, but yet I could match acquire because why? Anyway, civilians. So those are the things. But what US or most of this country, what they normally do is and then these rules of engagement. Just like in US Army now. I see Navy SEAL and all those kind of shit. Other military department can Navy SEAL that you don't know that they exist. Government na alụ ọjọbọ. Ndị na-eme ihe adị ekwu n'ilo. Ndị that rules of department that they obey these rules of engagement. The government ji allow things and all they against the law, but they just have to do it. So it is in every government. They have you have to be a criminal for you to be able to catch a criminal as well. But what happened yesterday is what for us, for you to know that na police or soldier amajo or foge what bunde because now onye chọrọ Igbo. Those are this training onye we training ya kalongi nwobi mana onye ami be unu amajo so gba egbe anyhow because of this training. So yenje kwuru ihe abụ this too much emotional and by na akwa demand okwo or na this thing this things is still new to us. To ndị army nọ n'ilo. Most of men on ground majority of them are not soldiers. Or just few of them decided to join in. Majorities are volunteers, which they didn't go past through school of academy of so they just and they don't know all these things. And at the same time, onwe ihe ndị amị ga-arụ ga-eme, ndị a ga-ejide abụrụ ndị amị, ndị a ga-ejide bụ ndị send ha. So ihe government of United States of Biafra na-eme is to try to guide the people that they say that they command, so that they cannot go and commit something. Because onwe ihe USB army melon, the people I hold responsible will United States of Biafra government, not those soldiers.
Exactly. This man, you will hear it. He said it here as well. Continue, my brother.
Yeah. So onwe ihe ga commit, even though that they are fighting for the freedom and whatsoever. But and some cabinet or a minister of defense. So that's why this lecture is very, very important to every forces in any country. Also, South African soldiers, United States soldiers. Every soldier has to know about this thing, all for the safety of the citizens. Because anybody can carry a gun, anybody can shoot. But what are the rules of your engagement? Are you in a you have to think or you are achieving why what you are about to do. What you are about to do, or you are meant that name finish here and back. So then you now have to put your check here or RPG or you Luigi whereby this ammo tank or whatever. You have to touch all these things through. That's why some people are finding it difficult to align with the present government now, because it's a strange thing that is being introduced in this struggle. Because I now buy into a different phase. For how strange, tell me how people like Adauchu can actually cope with such things. They don't know that something like this exists, or that you have to go through these things. They still believe that they still believe that saying yes, they still have that little mindset. So when they tell them move by the corner, can people know what is going on? Let them take over, because the level I know now is not the level that you can operate on. This is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. Anyway, in other things I introduce now, even in our military, so that tomorrow you will not come and say, okay, onye ki ejide ma eme ndị amị anyị lụọ ọjọbọ. Onye chọọ ọtọgbọ mana onye signature dị na most of the things a na-ekwu na United States of Biafra nwere amị. All those people nọ n'isi. So all we have to do is to encourage our people, especially our soldiers, to learn, to concentrate and understand. Or the willing, you open up for you to learn new things. When you learn new things, then you can be able to understand the reason why what you are doing, why you are doing it. Otherwise, you will be messing up the whole time. Thank you very much.
They were my brother. Honestly, yeah, because now the stage I know there now, stage I know there now to learn and unlearn the ones I'm a before, and now learn the new thing on in our front now based on the level this our freedom fighting now. So you are right. You are right. Mana emago enwere etu mmadụ ga-esi kwugide okwu without being told. Ị ga-ama na onye ahụ nwere ihe ọ na-achọghị ikwu na that air on air. Ama m ịghọta. Enwe ka mmadụ
onwe anything imakwa onwe dị ka ị ga-esi kwa the man ka o kwuo what you don't want him to say.
That's what I'm saying.
The man is teaching. Yeah, the man is teaching. That is what the man does. The man teach this kind of things to military. You or sound to you. Say, do however you engage your enemy or whatever motive that you have for fighting is none of his business. But his job to actually tell you what to do and what not to do. So you because only the professional.
Exactly. Exactly.
Other
Yeah.
military, the armored car, jet fighter, all the equipment. So his job is this particular thing. So he doesn't care how you.
Enwekwara nke o kwuru, enwere nke o kwuru, nke ahụ adịkwa m scared about that one. Nke ahụ nwechara otu ọ dị, like he was exposing something there, but I just hope I get put here in trouble, sha.
No,
But anyway,
on the by qualia to say that matter or he just kind of no matter how to engage. But I can always and strategy and only to lecture the by how to attack or what to do on all the Caribbean any lobbyists biaketa or now again things about to lobby. This is my department. This is who we're going to meet. This is how we're going to do this thing. Man, only in Canada now no the car law of your right and what is your right and what is not your right. So if we go up and cause that's why you see that now. All with time, the buy I got that, especially I got that here no the just one subject anywhere in the military, which is like the basic subject in the military. It does not concern your attack mode or your defense mode. Yeah, what it concerns
that's the
the
point.
use
That
of the
point
engagement.
now point rara ndị be anyị ahụ to understand ihe nwoke a na-akọwa kemgbe. Ịghọtago? All point ị mekere na ihe rara ha ahụ. This
Yeah,
thing
all the
was
orientation.
yeah. Na ihe ahụ rules, the do's and don'ts. It doesn't stop you from the way each or each way secure yourself or defend yourself. Which one aga na ebe agwa gị lekwe ihe ị ga-eme lekwe ihe ị ga-eme. It's totally left with you for you to do that. I'll give onye ga-figure nke ahụ out and keep it with you. Let it be your, that thing and you. But anyways, Mazi Humble ọnọkwanụ nso.
Even they might even be telling truth and mixing it with a lot of lies and the rest, and they will throw it out there. And you might not have the capacity to defend some of those things, even though you are on the right.
As they always known of.
You have to be very smart. You have to be tactful. You have to know who the enemy is. You just have to respect the laws. The law doesn't stop you from defending yourself. However you want to defend yourself is your decision. Yeah. The only problem is respect the laws, because the struggle will come to an end and the law will come after you one way or the other.
Yes.
I see.
That is it. Then the second one, yeah.
If rock goes to
what I do here is, and like as I said, we are here to look at the.
If rock goes to here, and then we can even though na Nigerian army made the same thing that he made, they can turn whatever you're supposed to use against them to you. On their army band by it, they can change the narrative. And we're professionals employed.
My brother,
all this kind of they employ professionals known at the game for so many years, so you can actually beat them without knowing all these things. So I know that's why you say now anyway military part now look all the bar US military, some part of them we are classified, but it's not good to the world when people hear what they do. Better a classified thing that, but they did that thing to achieve the goals, because there is no other way. Because those people did not, maybe the rules of engagement is not about safety. It's about what are we going to do? Kero the engage rules I need I finish your there. Or I be anye for day, or happen for day. That is just it. So the guy is specifically actually explaining that now you don't have to do because that they do, because the judgment is not for you. But find any way to deal with your problem, but at the same time save yourself in case of after the whole thing. Instead of in a safer side, or was I'm still punish even though that no can bully. Thank you.
Biko nna m unu ajụọ n'onwe unu, before this training abịa yesterday, we have been asking this question. Why is it that not this time our leader is facing the courts? Ka those videos pụtawara a na-ekwu nke a na-ekwu, a na-anụ olu onye ama our leader mana ọ ya nwa one of his men, a na-anụ olu ya na that thing, na that video. Aka na-ekwu nke a na-ekwu, ha nwa bịakwazi again to own that video, that now ha nwa the responsible for that. Ụmụnne m unu ama that something, enwere something that game akụrụ there. Enwere game akụrụ there. Why then? Why now? Why mgbe ahụ that case na-aga on? Ihe akpasi na-eme na kemgbe. Why mgbe ahụ? Who did this? Can you manage video with you in the first place? Keep oya.
The reason EAG mad now, we have arrived that Biafra is here. The reason you will know that now we are already home is when such teaching, this kind of teaching, comes into existence. Because no matter what we do, we have to be like every other army. So we should actually understand that now. We can reach where we want to be without passing through all these lectures. Like I said, this is just the beginning. I can meet people for attacking. I can meet private lessons for military. You can't just enter into military and they just carry gun with all your ranks and anything. Court, state court, even though that you are fighting for the country. But then when you see where that all, you check if some certain commanders sometimes when they take decision or say coordinate, even though no one are fighting for the country. But yet, if there's a case when he state is going punish you, can he respect come? All because no break the rules of engagement. Or break the rules of engagement. Even though now, if you are in his position, you will still do the same thing. But all these laws are there to minimize casualties because now in the halakale, it's an by the time individually when Igbo somebody and then with trauma here. And sometimes na police and when can see when shoot out. A policeman or a soldier end up killing somebody, or jet therapy, a check on US soldiers sometimes when some people go to war, I hear generally has sometimes 6 months or something like that. It may into the society to correct your brain back. But who much buying on all here for a long time? That you a fuzia madi be go de ko chicha e megide mu ike azọcha ihe anyị na-azọtasia zọta anyo na notazia ono anogide ofu onye si na bie buni egbe gwatuo onye ọwụna ọwụrụ because na brain ya gearbox brain ya agasago because na ihe ọ na-agba aka ya na mana triggers anyhow ọ na-ayizi ala. So many soldiers, you know, or PTS, whatever. I don't know what a post-traumatic, whatever. All because of these situations. Because of these situations. Any police, they are born them, man, on a very good day, in a situation a force man ya banya obuna onya ajo kele onye gba de gba say no onya gba eba enyegodo onya was break for 1 week oje therapy anodu ya na ajo ya ajuju si ya kedo mgbe gbala eba kelo ihe feel kelo ka isi we de kelo nke ajuta ya oro justice ihe ji emele those citizens ka we nwe ike itinyekwu ya na society cheke ma oburu ya odigokwa normal itinye na society mana ndị be anyị na Nigeria ọ dị very very different na nwoke ya esi bie pụọ nwunye onye bi ọ dọchara ya aka n'akpa na akwụba ụgwọ akwụkwọ ụmụazị na ego nri adịrọ ime ike environment ebe obi ọ dị nonsense onweghị anything na-eme o were that frustration pụọ n'ụtụtụ o ruo na station assign nye egbe makwa na isi adịghị ya mma ọ dị frustrated from home wee pụọ wee ji ije rụọ ọrụ iwe bunye weapon of destruction n'aka ya ọ pụtazie na main road nke nwawo somebody kpo Gucci glasses yili ezigbote akwa buru X5 pụta park ya na-asị ya my right ọ dị ka onye egeghị ntị that person will not listen to you ụbụrụ anyị fụrụ dịka electronic board imepe azụ radio all those diode na capacitors for education ọnọdụkọchọ onwe ka ihe idupu ofu onwe ka ihe sikpani ofu onwezi connection the radio enwe problem ọkụ bụrụ anyị otu akwa understand so you have somebody that's why ebe na say these people na-ege adadora ọ na-eso adadora ma ọ na-eso oge nke professors na doctors na-eso oge nke knowing exactly na ebe nọkịta na ịma na these people wayo in a check is in us. How come somebody like this is in a mode here? Name expect not suppose he name medicine. All because that na the brain need to be orientated. Only to keduske abakwa ewelkwa sodium ion soda wire couplun nisi onya. So even sometimes if you're teaching somebody in the graduate teaching to let people to forget the ones that they know before and try to see reason in a new one that you are introducing to them. That's it. Thank you.
Ndewo Mazi humble kpochapuzie this yeah.
What I only do here is, and like as I said, we are here to look at do not do this as you struggle to prosecute your war, because you'll be committing crimes that will come after you tomorrow, or after people who are with you, or people in your team will be asked to answer for things they were not there on the ground when they took place. That is just what is supposed to be done, because the major thing you want to do is to be seen as a responsible nation. If you say we have declared our independence, people should see you that you are responsible. Does it mean your enemies should act in the same responsible way? You don't need to guarantee that. You learning IHL doesn't mean Nigeria must respect IHL. Nigeria is learning it. They're supposed to do that. It's a must.
Yeah, we both Andre. So this is it, my people. This is it. So, like my brothers Ndi Kurokweba rightfully said, honestly, we need more of this. We need more of this. The system already, I mean, some of us, especially men on ground, I mean, it will take a longer time for this, that is to format or reformat their brain or their mentality or the way they think to doing the right thing. Man, I really thank Dr. Ngozi Orabeze for taking this step. To tell you the truth, if every leader, a good leader, let me use that good, every good leader, were his or her own template. Yes. If for this step, even now, is an eye opener. And let us not take this for granted. Let us practice this. And I like the way the man said, because after those questions was still coming up, they were rephrasing it and still asking the same question in a different, way. So the man ended up by saying, and that is exactly what I love that suggestion on you, that let the people, maybe commanders or the high-ranking people in the defense, let them go back and redo this program, redo this training in the language that people will understand very, very well, or people are comfortable with. And then there are so many things those people can say why they are doing that within themselves. And if it's something that they are doing it in the public, they cannot say it. So that's why OG did very, very important. That thing was suggested that they will go back and then repeat this same training there within themselves, then video it and send to him or to them. I don't know where a boss is sent there, but he suggested that, and it's a very good suggestion. So my people, thank you so much. I really appreciate our DPM and her cabinet. They are really, really, really doing us proud, very proud. And we will forever thank her for that. Thank you, my people. Mazi Humble.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you
I
so
have
much.
another place to go. So.
Okay. Mazi Triple M, your final submission.
Oh yes, my brother. Thank you very much for the time, my brother. We have already heard it all, and we have done it. I believe we are also on the track. We are on the right path. Anybody supporting USB, you are on the right track. If you are not supporting USB, you better turn 360 and follow the good way. It is only the government will give us what we want. No deceive yourself. Don't come and say you don't know, or you are still confused. You don't know where to follow. Follow who know roads. That is the only thing. If you really want to freedom, you really want to be free, totally free, support USB. That's my final submission as we continue to push. Thank you very much, my brother.
Thank you. God bless you. Thank you. God bless you. Chibueze Agunabu. Ndewo.
Yeah, okwu achịkọgo ọnụ na okwu chịkọrọ ọnụ okwu chịkọrọ ọnụ na onwere ihe dị ya ga-ekwu ebe ahụ nọ okwu antiti na kwuru last nọ okwu a ga-ewejelu ndị men on ground as ndị mbụ ndị na-afụ maka ndị men on ground ha wejere ha okwu a ka ha ga-ezi ọfụma malụ ife kwuru so that ha ga-aghọta na ọ bụrụ na asa ha emere ihe ha kwesịrị ime nọọ na-ekwe ka ị ga-esi eme ya ka ọ gazigbelu gị nwa gazigbelu ndị nọ n'obodo dị na-echekwa so ezigbo okwu ọnọmatin bụ ya ahụ ọ dị oke ụtọ ahụ agbapụ ya ọzọ achọkwa ndị ọzọ.
Ndewo. Thank you so much. Mazi Obiwan. Ndewo. Your final submission, Mazi. And I believe you have
Yeah, I think that we are very lucky to have people like you guys. Esados, Kai, Kelena, you, and other ones that I can't remember because Unua. Because the man and I could see this thing. But it's not everybody that will actually understand it immediately or what the guy is saying.
Yes.
So but in now it was because of you people. That's why we were able to win the battle of these gangsters. No, Ekucha, we come here and we dissect it. We debunk the whole onye obuna totabalo ene ana can teach mepe. So the reason why we will get it and Ahmad very, very difficult for even men on ground to understand what is going is Obu Godina here when the teaching was going on. They will actually understand it with this, how we talk about it here, how people discuss it on the platform. Because the man no na so long English na-aga but abịa here ewere Igbo kọwaa ya ọfụma na ihe akọwa na ihe ekwuru na and abịakwa a na-repeat kwe ọwụghọ ihe ga-eme in one day and ịna-anya efu that na ndị amị anyị ada achụsọ ada eze sọ ndị Fulani a na-ezekwu ma Nigerian soldiers ma security governors so because na ha ka nọ na our territory. So but with you people involved ana agbali okwu niile a ka o wee na-aba onye ọbụla ntị because on a very good day ndị amị anyị suppose ịba inwe an academy where most of them nọ n'ime ọhịa eje ha about school for all these things. They just volunteered and they just know that this is what we are fighting for. But building up the military requires all these teachings about just and some certain things they have to let you understand for you to be a full soldier. When bogo na rank, what a sergeant supposed to do, what a staff sergeant supposed to do, or a major, all those kind of a thing. Then we just got to understand it. So I thank you people, especially the people in the media, because without you people, I don't know where we could have been, because we have to for all back I want an opportunity to engage Biafrans as well. Only one total otosi there no otosi where battalion, especially your platform. Anybody can come in at any time and quote suggestion. So that is the thing. But I will keep encouraging you guys. Any day, such thing. I don't even need to tell you, because now unu something like this.
Thank you so much, Mazi Chukwu gozie gị. Ana m asị Triple M Chukwu gozie gị. Ana m asị Maazị Chibueze Chukwu gozie gị. Ana m ekene onye ọbụla asa Chukwu gozie gị. Maazị Kemi Chukwu gozie, Chudubem Chukwu gozie gị. Chika Chukwu gozie, time good Chukwu gozie unu niile. Emmanuel Kenechi Chukwu gozie unu niile. Mommy Esther Gift Chukwu gozie onye ọbụla. Ana m ewere ọpọchịchị na-ekene nwaanyị ka nwaanyị afọ mụrụ Biafra. Ana m asị Chukwu gozie gị. Nne m ya adị enweghị mgba niile ekwensu gbara ka ị ga-emezu aka ga-abịa ha na ndị na-emegide ha na-emegide ha. Ụmụ Chineke kene m, ana m asụ ụbọchị taa mara unu mma. In the evening time anyị abịakwa ọzọ ka anyị si eme ya enweghị onye ọzọ anyị mega ọwụda na idizi ka anyị na-eme. Ana m asị ka ọ dịrị onye ọbụla na mma, ka ọ dịkwa mụ na mma, ụmụ na ezinụlọ m na mma. I love you all though. Mommy Ngo nne Ngomorin, ndewo. I love you. Thank you.